Okay. Um, all right, well, whatever. Uh, get Fallout 4 back and running again. Get Fallout 4 back and running. I also gotta mute myself. Otherwise, it gets a little weird. Hey, Ron. Hey, Rainer. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay. Yes. Wait, we were here? I thought we were at... I don't remember where we were at, actually. How's everything? It's going pretty good. How about you? Hey, Ron, how are we doing? Oh, I'm doing great, Jacob. How are you? Ready to hop back into some more Fallout 4, where last I remember we were about at DiMa's quest. We had to go inside his head. Oh, thank you very much, Crazy. Yo, how's it going? Thank you very much for the super chat. Do appreciate it. Kyle, hey, self-elected. Things could be better. Oh, okay. I mean, things could always be worse, though, too. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. I had to, like, get right here because I couldn't use the bed otherwise. I remember now. And then we were gonna get inside DiMa's head. Yeah, I was like, maybe I forgot to save last time because last time got kind of weird.
This life is but a brief interlude. Someday...
I had to go and fix a bunch of plumbing last time. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get up and around and back inside of here. Although, it should be a straight shot back. So what? Oh. That was the weekend? Weekend was pretty good, I would say. I didn't actually do a whole lot over the weekend. It was mostly, like, that Saturday that I did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, because I did, like, Fallout for a little bit, which was pretty cool. Then I got a call from my grandparents saying that their faucet on their tub wouldn't turn off. I was like, that's weird. By the time I had gotten there,
we're rich.
the water had been turned off at that point, so it turned out their shower cartridge needed to be replaced entirely, so I pulled the shower apart and put it back together. Which actually didn't take too long to do, and weirdly enough, my local hardware store actually had the parts that I needed. So that's a bit unusual. And then, like, after that, I had already promised my neighbor I was going to help him fix his sprinkler system, because he had one pipe that he wanted moved, since it was really weirdly placed against the wall. And he had another one that I told him about that was leaking, which I figured he already knew about, but it didn't. The main reason why I figured he knew about it is because it was very clearly somebody had drilled a hole in the side of it underneath, like, a garden area. Oh, okay. Wait, computer simulation. Power's off. I need the power to be on. Alright. Where's this auxiliary power? But yeah, it turned out he wasn't the one who did that, so I guess the previous owner had done that. Either way, those ones were pretty simple. Oh. Oh, you were unique. Ah, that's right. I forget unique ones blow up. Okay. Guess I'll take this stuff. Yeah, so it's like, that started out kind of interesting. The rest of the week wasn't as interesting as that. What about you guys? What did you get up to over the week? Well, I take that back. The rest of the week actually was pretty interesting because I got to watch Snis with his streams. All right, icebreaker override. Let's get into DiMA's brain. And that was super cool. He's gonna be continuing that this coming weekend. Simulation. Yes.
If you were listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
Alright, let's go, little guys.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data.
Yeah.
When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around.
Alright, come on, little brain bugs, let's go.
Column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal.
Long-term memory
But
storage.
you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them?
Alright.
The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point.
Of course.
You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory,
Oops.
the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Alright. Go on, little brain bugs. Oh, yep. And,
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The
okay.
system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
There we go. Alright. Oops, no, I don't want to exit the simulation. Alright, I just need my little brain bugs here and then we should be good. Aaron, how's your day going? So far so good, cat. How about yours? Was your repair skill able to pass it? Yeah, it seems like my repair skill was able to pass it.
Block recovered.
I got everything fixed over the weekend,
Just
so that was
keep doing
nice.
what you're doing.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Alright, well I'm not really doing anything.
Erasure of intrusive indexer.
Yeah, because I need my little brain bugs here.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Yeah, take them out.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to shoot here. Just woke up. I'm alive and well. And I still have my health and my mind, so all in all, I'm in good spirits. Oh, good to hear. Afternoon, I've just done this, but I stopped after getting 3 memories, as it was enough for me. Yeah, I can understand that, MJ. I do know that you need to unlock... If you want to unlock the recon, or the special marine combat armor, you have to do all of them, but I think you only need to do 3 in total.
We're done here.
Alright, first memory
We
down.
now have an access
Oh wait,
point
that's right.
into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Alright.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0.
Doing
To audio transcription. Beginning playback.
fine and dandy. Gotta ask, are you going to do the Stealth Boy review, or no need for one? Am I gonna do a Stealth Boy review? Like, just how good is the Stealth Boy in the Fallout games? Is that what you mean?
But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us.
Let's see.
We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place
You're
to
the
bury
best!
evidence.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thanks for re-upping your
A makeshift medical
sub.
facility underneath the Vim.
Saul. Do appreciate that.
Coordinates downloaded.
Alright, we're just gonna put all these here for now. Let's see, I need this one. I need it elsewhere. Need it like here. And oh wait, no, I needed another block higher. Okay. No, come on. Come on, game. I just need it right there. We go. Alright. And I need that to be out of the way. That goes through there, okay. And I need... Oh, well. Okay, I don't actually need that one there. I just need it to be right here. Okay. I need this one to be right here, though. So, pop that down. No. Come on, block. There we go. Then I just need... There we go. Alright. Oh, and then I need to make us a little bridge for my little brain bugs. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have saved some of my turrets for this. I'll have to move some of them. I guess I can go grab some more blocks too. Alright, you... Come on back over here. And I'll grab you as well.
Data breach detected. Initiating
you down
anti-intrusion
here.
countermeasures. Intrusive program detected.
Alright, yeah, okay. Just put that there. I guess I can spend my time just building this bridge.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Alright, yeah, go little brain bugs, go. I'm gonna probably ignore you now. Good morning, people. Good morning, Disco. How's it going? How are you doing today?
Progress.
Ammo tier list was excellent. Oh, well, thank you. I'm
Beginning
glad that you liked it. That actually took me
intrusive
quite a while to
program.
make the other day. But I like the way that it turned out.
Verifying. Looks good.
Yeah.
You can now use the
All right.
data stream as an access
To the next one.
connect memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it.
Hey, one of my brain bugs got through. I don't know how that's possible, but...
Accept me for what I
Alright.
am. Thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Well, alright. We found our nuclear launch key. Perfect. Yeah, I'm missing where I need to go. Oh, hey! At least the raiders are still getting me caps and stuff. Ah, there we go. I need that. Oop. Dang it. Can I climb up? Yeah. Alright, do you want to exit the simulation? No, I just fell. We're all good. Yeah, just get around this. Oop. Okay. Mostly need this. Actually, is that just... Okay. Mostly just need to unplug that, actually. And I gotta get... Oops. Alright, that there, and then this one... Which direction was that? Oh, whoops, it's facing back the other way. Alright, there we go. I tried Hunt yesterday. Sucks how I can't get into it. Oh, it really is? It's a fun game, but it is really difficult. Alright, now I need to move it 2 spaces over. And why did it turn again? Okay. So we can also start making our little brain bugs a bridge, can't we? Oops. Okay. Should be mostly good now. I'm nearly falling through the floor. Alright, what else do we need then? Since that one's going up above, it needs to line up with that one up there. Alright. I think we took our other one though, so I'm gonna have to go grab it again. Let's see what we got going on up here though. Nothing. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 blocks and then our actual lasery block. Okay. Let's grab the lasery block. Wait, can I just scrap these? Hang on. Can't I just put these away? Okay. That'll be much quicker than actually like climbing up there every time. Bro, what Minecraft mod is this? Yeah, exactly. It's all. Aaron, have you tried the latest Helldivers 2 hotfix? I think it might have fixed the crashing issues. Yeah, I did. I tried that yesterday. and it didn't seem to be crashing, which is pretty awesome. I didn't really play that much, so I don't know if it fixed everything, but at least it wasn't dying as soon as I was like going into my friend's tabs, so that's nice. Okay, well, that takes care of that. But I did notice that it fixed it, so I'll probably be trying to do some Helldivers. I don't know when, but sometime. It's like, today I'm doing Fallout, tomorrow I'm going to be doing Deep Rock. Let's see. I also have plans for the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out on Friday. So it'll probably be a mix of that sort of stuff. Let's see, these two.
Warning. Data breach detected.
Oh.
Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
I figured out my little guys.
Intrusive program detected.
Alright, well, figured I would need more blocks for my little guys to make it back, but now they're all good.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, there we go.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Yeah, no time for Helldivers when Elden Ring's coming up, which is fine because I need more. Because it needs more time in the oven. Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I did get to try out the new weapons though, besides the throwing knives.
The data stream is now available to access
okay.
the next memory.
Memory file identification.
Yeah, like I didn't try the throwing knives yet, but I've tried the other ones.
X0P.
And the rifle feels okay.
Beginning
Feels like a faster shooting starting rifle. The shotgun feels good.
In case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts, I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done,
Okay.
am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Okay. Okay, this can pass through them. I couldn't remember if it did or not. It's facing the wrong direction, dang it. Okay. Okay, now I need... Where do I need this one to go now? Or there, okay. I need... Come on, there we go. Shooting over the top of it. Okay. And now it has to shoot down there. Okay. How do I get down? Well, I guess I can get down there like this. Or I need a different one. Maybe. Isn't it coming up through here? Kind of was. Yeah, whatever. Alright. What do we got all the way over here? Nothing. We've got nothing. Alright. Climb my way up then. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need to build out and then down, and then over. Okay. We got this. Okay, we only need to build that far. Awesome. How high up do I need to build? Oh, and I actually don't need to build up at all. Although I do need something here. Okay. And then I just gotta... That... Yeah, okay, that is facing the right way. Do I need to build up to that? No, okay. Is that facing the... No, it's facing the wrong way, huh? It's still the wrong way. There we go. Alright, awesome. And then I think I just need to build a bridge for my little brain bugs and set up turrets to protect them. Yeah, I don't know how you guys got over there. This little guy is struggling because he can't get over there. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure, and we'll put up 2 more turrets here. And it honestly looks like all the bots are going to be over there. I guess we'll put one in the middle to protect them. Alright, go little brain bugs, go! This ain't Fallout. It's kind of a weird thing for Fallout.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Did you try the spear because it's straight up OP now? No, I didn't get to try the spear at all. I tried the new scope on the anti-material rifle, which I liked. I heard it can just... And I'm not sure if this is true, but can it just one-shot the bot fabricators now?
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
You could rank your favorite Fallout foods, how good they might taste by or by status effects. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do that with Fallout 4 at some point. I'm not sure when, but...
That's 100% verified.
All right.
Good job. You can use...
When did Fallout become like Portal?
Memory.
Well, this is only in this DLC. So do you get a portal gun on this? No, unfortunately not. You had to walk everywhere.
Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
Oh yeah, this is the...
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother. I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. No one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak. You're just confused. Let me help.
Whoops.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Alright. I need all the blocks. This one is the big puzzle. Oh, this is the last puzzle, so then we can get back to normal Fallout stuff. Normal Fallout shenanigans. Oops. It's not exactly what I wanted. I've been prepping all my Elden Ring characters for the DLC, getting them to Moog's room, collecting all the bell bearings and larval tears. Ah, okay, cool. I figured I would just use my character that we did on our like fight every boss run, because I think I got him set up with some pretty decent stuff. I've also got a lot of stuff on him, so figured I would just do that and see how that goes. Sounded like it was going to be pretty cool, though. Still some more stuff up here. Okay. This is more like Cyberpunk or Deus Ex. Yeah, kinda. Alright, so, yep, I need... What do I need? Might as well take that one too. That's shooting out. But it needs to go elsewhere. It needs to go over there so then it can go up. Into there and over to there. And this one... This needs to go center. So... Right there to that. Okay. Now I need to build our little platforms around here. Because unfortunately I don't get to take my jetpack into DiMa's brain. Let's see why not. Ah, there's more blocks over here that I can use. Hooray. Yeah. At least you can grab these from quite a ways away. It is rather nice. That is more blocks over there. Let me go get them. Whoops. Oh well. Not like it matters, we're probably just gonna have to come back and grab these blocks regardless. You know, I know this, I know you can store the blocks. I'll go... oh, now that I know you can store the blocks. Oh, yeah. I think I figured this out at, like, the very end of my first run of it, and I was like, oh. Well, that suddenly made it a lot easier. Because at least then I can have, like, all of my resources on me. Go back and do the last two puzzles. Yeah, it does make them a lot simpler. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else over here, so these blocks I just be taking back. Okay. I've got quite a few of them. Okay, this still needs to go this direction though. Which is pretty simple because I just dropped this down then. Well, actually, is that simple? It just... actually down, so it's right here. And I can't get rid of that block. I also can't aim them down, so I can't get it that direction. It couldn't go that way though, because that's walled off. So that means it has to be elsewhere. That needs to go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not a problem. It goes this way and then across. Okay. How many squares up is that? I think it's probably back where it already was, wasn't it? Okay. Yes, and then I need this to be that many squares. All right. All right. Yes, and now I need to just build my way over to there now. All right. We've got this then. There's an alarm set to release time Thursday at 5 p.m. I'm playing it the second it releases. Oh, for the Elden Ring DLC. That's pretty cool. I'm probably going to be checking it out on Friday. Playing it for that day. Where does this one need to go? Oh, okay. That's right. It needs to go just straight on through, I think. Ah, yes. All right. Okay, now I gotta make my way over there. Which at least I still have plenty of simulation blocks, so that's nice. Okay, and then do I just need this one? Maybe? Okay. Why is it not going through now? There we go. Oh, okay, that's where it needs to be, but it needs to go down by 2. So it needs to be right here. Okay. And then up by 2. And if it can even fit right there. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, wait, that's just another block, isn't it? I thought that was actually something I need to get to. Yeah, because now they're just infinitely looping. Okay, I guess it's not infinite, but it's pretty far. Pretty long, so... Alright, grab that one. Yeah, then we just need it to go to there. Which... gonna be easiest if it goes back this way, right? You think? Okay, let me grab this too. Then where the heck am I going? It's just straight down from here. I've got all my relay blocks, so it just needs to go. Let's see, back through here. Actually, when is it on the same level? It needs to be 3 blocks high. That one gets blocked, so... that would just be over the top of it. No, that's 3 blocks high, right? Well, no. It's the 3rd block high, that's 4 blocks high. That's 4 blocks. Can this actually go 3 blocks? That would be 2, that would be the other one, and then it'd be going into the walls here. So that wouldn't quite work. Howdy everybody, hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm doing pretty well, Phantasm. How are you doing? Using the settlement building mechanic into the puzzle style is interesting to say the least. Yeah, it is different. I just joined. I absolutely hated this part of the game. I can understand that, Gaz. It's kind of interesting, but this last part is a little bit strange. So I need to get this to the 3 up, because otherwise it's going to go right over the top of this. There's no way of aiming it down, so it has to be on the same level. I gotta use my brain for this one, which is not always the best thing in the world. Yeah, because that would be over it. The other way would be under it, because otherwise this would just be like a 1 block move. Oh, okay, if I send it here... wait, no, because that's still the same. Where can I send it then? It would have to be out of the other way then. It would have to be out of that. Right? Can I actually just set this up to be... hang on. Yes, we can. Okay. I need more blocks. But once I get more blocks, then this should work just fine, right? Yeah, because I can go 3 up, go straight across here, and then go straight over here, and then straight into there. Yes. That will work. So I should get... these. I need more block specs to the caves for more diamonds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let me grab these blocks too. Just in case we need them all. Okay. Now I need one more there. And that'll take us up to just the right amount. And I need that block in that direction. Yep, because then it goes over there. Okay. Then I need this one to go like right from here. Oh, wait, no, I needed to go further back. I needed to go over there, alright. Or I guess further forward. Right? Yeah, that'd be fine too. I guess either way would work. It doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. And here you go, you little brain bugs. Get inside that memory. Here, I'll even build you a little fortress. There you go. These things aren't going to be able to harm you now. Okay. Oh wait, I might have blocked you in because of that.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Yeah, take him out. Okay, why are my little guys not going?
Detected.
Didn't they have free movement now? I think they should.
Security alert.
Okay, now they do.
Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Alright. I found myself a wounded galley laser in Fallout 4 and named it a Reaper Special. A Reaper Special. Yeah.
Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That thing's probably pretty terrifying. Wounding anything in this game is pretty terrifying unless it's on like something that shoots slow.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive
Complete memory
indexer.
retrieved.
Okay.
You can exit the simulation at any time.
Hooray! That actually didn't take too long. All things considered. I figured it would take me longer. I'm doing a Fallout New Vegas cowboy playthrough for the first time. I'm a dead money at the moment, and it's the first time I've ever felt like it's a horror game. Yeah!
The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have to
Yes.
them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Alright.
Exiting simulation in 3,
Find the Marine combat armor shipments.
1.
You guys seen now Todd has Fallout skins? It's a good year for the series. I haven't seen that, but that's interesting. Dead Money is survival mode without actually being a survival mode. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the closest to survival horror that we've gotten. Which I like. I think it's cool. Alright, now, let's leave this place and go and save, because I don't want to have to do that again. Not that it's super difficult, it would just be very time consuming. Are you gonna get the Assault Marine armor? Things are expensive as the economy in the game. Yeah. I might get it. It does look cool. But yeah, you're right, it is very expensive too. Okay, let me just wiggle my way off. There we go.
Have you dispensed Adam's judgment to Sister Gwyneth?
I've been in a robot's brain, dude. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. Okay. Ready to hear that? Oh. One of my dogs passed away the other day, and watching your content has been a nice way to get my mind off of it for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's never a good time to lose a pet. Sorry to hear that. My partner's cat passed away a few months ago, and I was upset. I was more upset than I thought I would be. Her cat was her first pet. I had really bonded with it and had... Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that too. Not good when pets pass away. I've never liked it when any of my animals have passed away. Although, usually, at least for the most part, mine lived for quite a while, so that was nice. They've had a good life for the most part. I think the one exception to that is the one that the story I've told before, which is kind of a funny one. It was when I was a very little kid and I had an angelfish. I don't honestly remember it very well, but I do remember how it passed away. And it passed away because my brother Rob was also very little. This was probably like, 3 or 4 or something. And he figured that it would be a good idea to try to give the angelfish some of his, I think it was McDonald's that he had. So put that into the tank and it ended up killing the fish. So, I mean, he felt really bad about it because he thought it was, he thought he was just feeding the fish. So, I know that story. I don't really remember that, but it is kind of funny. Ooh, the Vim Pop factory. We haven't been there yet. Which direction is that? That's just straight south of here. Okay. Let's see, for all the LCC content, it's given the wound and Gatling laser in the Sentry power armor is sick to watch just tear apart everything here again. That probably is pretty cool. Actually plan on making Starlight Drive-In into an animal sanctuary, having all kinds of creatures have to be captured in the game. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm sure there's mods to let you do that or something along those lines. At the very least, you could spawn in different creatures. This is my Deathclaw Rescue Sanctuary. I felt like it was a good use of my time to farm Deathclaws. Train them as guard puppies. Hmm. I don't know if you could well, maybe you could train Deathclaws to be almost like guard dogs. I feel like it would also be kind of difficult to do that though, because You know, you don't really see people training like reptiles to be guard animals. I have a challenge for you. Find a firehouse in Fallout 4. Find a firehouse? Is there any firehouses in Fallout 4? I don't remember any. I know there's definitely one in New Vegas. I'm not sure about Fallout 4 though. In Fallout 2, a character did have a death claw they used for its eggs. That is true, yeah. And I mean, you have the talking death claws in that one too. So, it's not unheard of, but I can't imagine it being safe at all. I was thinking there was a bed somewhere in this town too. I kind of wanted to sleep longer since my person's... Oh, okay, cool. There's a bed right here. Yeah, you're not wrong, zombie. I mean, that's even referenced in New Vegas, too. With the Deathclaw omelet. If you go to Sloan. They're like, I think it was my grandma had made this. Don't know where she got access to Deathclaw eggs, but... It's like, at least it's implied that that was more than likely where she was getting them from. Captain's Feast wild corn. No filling peckish. Okay, now I'm properly fed. Alright, we're good to go then. Now let's go to the Vim Pop factory. I guess I'm still a little bit thirsty, but maybe we can find some water along the way. It's not just drinking ocean water. Although, I'm pretty sure my guy could stomach ocean water. He's got enough endurance. And maybe he's developed gills by this point. Come on, I can make it. I can make it. I don't even know how deep that is there. Might not have been a big deal had I fallen in. This looks like I'm just gonna have to go around though too. Into the Vim Pop factory. Kinda strange that there's no firehouse at all in Fallout 4. I guess people are screwed if there's a yeah, if there's a house fire, exactly. Oh. He's body blocking me, dang it. Can't get up in there. A noise. It's a noise. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, got my little head glitch spot. Alright, hang on, I gotta reload this entire thing. Oh, hello. I'm not dead? Dang. This other one. Oh, he's dead. He's become one with the stairs. Okay. Dang. Alright, these guys are pretty tanky. I can't even see this guy. Oops. There we go. Hey, thanks if you want. More XP. Problem with ocean water is that the amount of salt means you need more water after drinking it. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's a problem for my future guy, though. We'll worry about that later. Okay. What did the other guy end up having anyway? Oh, okay. Assault rifle. Hey, we're still collecting more caps.
You disappear! No fair!
Eh. Hang on, let me get my AK out. I don't want my legs to be broken. Really hard to see him on that background. What the heck? Did he drop his gun? Okay. Well, anyway. Oh, there you are.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! Gotta come out sooner or later!
A quick, high-capacity 50 cal sniper? Okay.
Let's play, little human! Human! Let's play!
No. Okay. Well. Now that's taken care of. Should be able to loot all that we want around here. If there's anything worth looting. Probably some stuff. 'Cause I know there's a behemoth in here. But weird, but okay. Okay, you had the missile launcher, but you used up all the missiles, okay. That's why you stopped shooting at me. Thought maybe you dropped it or something. Vim blend. I don't know if that's good or not, but it glows. So it's got to be regular, or it's got to be better than regular Vim. Some 44, some 308s. More Yao Guai meat. And just more body bags up here. I don't really need to be searching all these because we're not hurting for ammo at the moment. Alright, let's go inside the factory then. Have you rated the Fallout New Vegas companions yet? No, I haven't. I was going to do that as another list coming up sometime soon. I've been putting that one off for a while, but that is one that I got to do. Which, I mean, I do like New Vegas's companions more so than any of the other Fallout games, I think. Where are you guys bathing in the Vim?
Face me, you coward!
Hang on, gotta reload. Here. These aren't dying.
Yes, you died!
He's not killing you as quickly as I figured it would. Ow! Okay, we leveled up again. Fantastic. Alright. I think I was just putting points into Commando because we don't have anything else to really put points into. Glue, okay, whoops.
Gone! Spineless human!
Okay. Spineless human? I don't even know where you are, dude. I think he's over here somewhere, but...
Come out, come out!
Oh, he's down below.
wherever you are.
Oh, he's a legendary one.
Not gonna die!
And his head is stuck in the... Alright, he's gonna mutate after this. Huh. You ready to run off to now? Hmm.
Only one of us won't be you!
Well, he's not doing a lot of damage to me, so... It can't be a unique weapon then, which means he probably has unique armor. Or he's just not using the unique weapon. Who knows, he might have like an exterminator's fat man or something weird like that. I can't. Alright, hang on. Let me hop out of here. As much as I enjoy Fallout New Vegas, some areas of the game just feel completely barren. Yeah, well, I mean, the game was rushed quite a bit when it came out, so... Shops...
That's it.
Okay. Open up the door. I remember taking a road trip with my mom to Massachusetts in 2015. I've seen a lot of landmarks in the game and walked the Freedom Trail. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I may have been to Massachusetts at one point, but I was very young, if I was. And honestly, I don't remember anything. I've been to pretty much all the places around New Vegas, though.
What? Who's there?
So, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've been directly to, like, Good Springs, but I've been around there. I've been to Prim. Oh, yep, he just has armor. Unfortunate. Armor's not as fun as getting the weapons. The weapons are usually a lot more silly. Okay.
No fight today. That sound. What is it?
You got the Explorer perk? I'm stuck with Sniper? I guess so. I mean, Sniper's a pretty good perk, usually. Unless you're in Fallout 2, in which case then it's, I think, bugged and doesn't work. I think that's the one where it's broken. It might also be the same thing for Tactics, because I think most of the perks were just ported from 2 to Tactics. And same with all of their their bugs.
I can hear you. Carrot stuff.
I'm just gonna leave a guy up there. All right. I still hear you. I know there's also a not an overlord, behemoth down there. Oh, teddy bear over the pile of gore.
Hello, someone there. I found you.
You guys are tanky. This guy actually has pretty good damage, and it's still not killing me quickly. Need to find like an instigating one or something. More reliable is just not doing enough damage. Oh, short lever action rifle. And some 4570 even. I do really wish that, like, the ammos were sold by other vendors and maybe more common that you find in the DLCs, because, like, 4570 can only be found and bought basically in here.
Human. I'm gonna eat your legs when you're dead, human!
There he is. Oh no, my leg! He wasn't even talking about my real fleshy legs, he was talking about eating my power armor legs. Which I need those. They let me carry more junk. You are dying quickly, alright. Okay. There's also the Vim power armor in here. Or one of the other Vims. No, my other leg! They're weakened. Yes. E51 power armor. Actually, that is convenient. Well, maybe. Cannot use while in combat. There's still more mutants around here, dang it. Get back in my Hellfire armor. There's a mod that you can get the DLC ammo from. Yeah, I've used that one before. I've also had the one where it distributes DLC weapons amongst, like, raiders and everybody else. So then you can just have people showing up with, like, 4570s and AKs and stuff. Alright. There are the legs. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Probably a mix between copper and, or not copper, aluminum and steel. Oh yeah, aluminum. Well, if that's the case, it's not such a big deal. Grab some empty paint cans. Alright. Now, oops. Now I should be able to fix it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then I'm actually out of steel of all things. Okay. Leave the armor behind. I can't leave my Hellfire armor behind. It has my red glowing eyes. Even though the flashlight is weirdly centered in my forehead. I guess that's just where it always comes out at. Oh, Protectron. Cool. Alright, I guess we go fight the Overlord then. Or the... saying Overlord. The Behemoth. Nothing... well, I mean, we could potentially use more steel, but... I need to run back to Far Harbor at some point and drop off my gear, because apparently I have too much of it. I don't know how much junk we were picking up earlier, but must have been at least a decent amount. I can interact with this one in Power Armor, that's kind of nice. Praise, it's not praise. Couldn't be garden then. Could be office.
There we go.
Yes, praise the office? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, he just chucked a rock at us. Yeah. Okay. He was weaker than the overlords that we just killed. Although he was hoarding the supplies here. Okay. Anyway. see aluminum. You know, always use more aluminum. The red light makes everything look like a vintage filter. Like it's sepia toned. I can kind of see that. Alright, goons. It's not goons. How can it not be goons? Howls? That wouldn't work. Could be crass? Okay, not crass at all. Couldn't be dress then. Can't be cages.
Yes.
Okay, that one would work. Aha. More bullets, more guns, more things.
Going up.
Wonder how long before somebody gets the idea to build Mr. House's Hotel IRL in Las Vegas. I don't know. Okay. Themselves a pipe rifle to fight with.
Signs of life detected.
Oh, that's right.
If you need assistance, please approach the intercom.
Sure, I could use assistance. Also, do I have anything to buff my charisma so I can make sure I pass this one? It's -2 charisma. That would just hurt my charisma then. Maybe I should hold off on that. If I can get some like great mentats, we'll be good to go. I think that's the other unique weapon in there. Alright. Dig up the unmarked grave. What are your thoughts about strength requirements on weapons to use in Fallout New Vegas? Was it a good idea or something more tedious? I think it was a good idea.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes, take Avery's skull.
It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and
Yeah.
replaced with something else. Someone.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know.
Hmm.
This isn't just about infiltrating.
I always found that strange since Strong says he's able to use lasers.
That's
Hmm.
reasonable.
Does anybody else notice that the super mutants in Fallout 4 don't use Gatling lasers, but in 3 and New Vegas super mutants use them? Yeah. Maybe they just don't have fusion cores or realize that that's how they reload it. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some smart mutants.
To die. The woman I'm replacing. God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Yeah, I do like these reveals of how horrible DiMA could be. Because DiMA is probably my favorite character in Fallout 4. It also makes sense as to why he is doing the things that he is doing. Given his limited knowledge. Or more limited brain space that he has. Ooh, sweet roll. Aw, Vim Quartz. Right? Yeah. T-51 or bust. Nothing more Fallout than the T-51 and Nuka-Cola. Yeah, that's true. I love the T-51 B design. It's very Fallout-y. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's definitely one of my favorite looks. I think all the power armor looks pretty cool, though. Well, maybe not all of it, but the majority of power armor throughout the Fallout games looks pretty awesome. Oops. Oh, you're unique. Yeah. He's gonna punch me. Okay. Wow, he just popped. Alright.
Got it.
Erickson is my favorite super mutant in Fallout 4. I don't remember him. Can't think of him off the top of my head. Excuse me. What are your thoughts about the... Oh, okay, I already did that one. Yeah, I think the strength requirements, though, in the weapons were a good idea. I actually like that a lot in Fallout New Vegas. I think it hits the right amount instead of like the old games where you just couldn't use weapons if you didn't meet the strength requirement. Because I feel like that could be kind of limiting to players. Okay. But to where the strength requirement is still there so that it affects how much sway you have on the weapons.
That's it.
Out there, can't escape me!
Okay. Picking up a lot of grenades.
The south, what?
Okay. Anyway. They gonna explode too? Might. Okay. You know, we can actually just go back over to here, rest again, and then come back and try the speech check. If I pass it, awesome. If not, I guess we try to reload then. Oh, Erickson sells the wolves, and oh, okay, he's the one here in Far Harbor then. Gotcha. Yeah, he's pretty cool. With his trained puppies.
Don't have the key.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bed right here. All right, cool. Rest here. Another glorious day in the wasteland. What's up, everybody? Hello, Overlord. How's it going? All right, then let's go back and talk to whatever their name is. Kylie or something. Kyle. I like the Exo one. I thought the design was great. Interpretation of the Enclave armor. Yeah. That one does look pretty cool. I have heard some people don't like the shoulders on it, which I kind of get. Because, like, the shoulders are really big on that piece of armor. Alright, well, we got halfway across there. Guess I do. I usually pick up a radium rifle though. I don't think that's the one I was using. Oh well. Yeah, the shoulders mantle doesn't do it for me personally on the Exo one. Yeah, love the helmet though. The helmet is really cool looking. Yeah, it's like the shoulders are a little bit bulky. I mean, all the power armor is bulky, which it's, you know, supposed to be, but even more so. Wow, somebody got a ball peen hammer to the head. That looks horrifying. Okay. The Vim parking lot. The Vim factory floor. Oh, is it just one of the miscellaneous ones? Oh, okay. Okay. It is this way then. Since there's a diving suit in Far Harbor, I always thought it would be cool to have a special aqua power armor. Yeah, I agree. That would be really cool. Especially if it just looked like a Big Daddy suit from BioShock. Like, that would look awesome. Alright, let me try to pass this charisma check, and I think this is for the unique combat rifle in here. There used to be a mod for aquatic power armor. That was super nice. Ah, cool!
Ground floor.
Brain fungus. Okay, I guess I did search that.
Rescanning. User
Okay.
isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
Oh,
I
what
don't
up?
think any approved user is going to show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually
okay.
make a really good point. Very well. There you are.
Well,
Now,
thank you.
if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
Okay. That works. I thought it was like a very hard speech check, not the normal one. Yeah, because there's December's Child. Lighter and uses 5.56 ammo. Also has a faster rate of fire and a better reload speed, which I feel like all of them, the combat rifles should have been originally chambered in 5.56, and then you could upscale them to 308, because it seems really weird to go from 45 to 308. Whoops. Need to grab those, but whatever. Apparently we're not weighed down so long as we got our armor on.
Going up.
You probably mentioned it before previously, but how did you first get into Fallout? First time I played Fallout was actually just playing Fallout 3 because I thought it looked cool and I heard it was a good game. That was it. I didn't actually know anything about the game. I just seen the art on it and thought it was something really cool. Yeah, alright, cool. Maybe I'll carry this around with us. I usually get a lot of 5.56. Yeah, that's originally how I got into Fallout, was playing Fallout 3, and then I just kept replaying the game over and over and over again. It quickly became one of my favorites. It was similar to how I got into like the Elder Scrolls games where I just played Oblivion. And then just played that over and over and over again. Okay, let's get out of here. And then, like, I was really into Fallout 3 because, like, I feel like I like the Fallout setting a little bit more than the Elder Scrolls setting, although Elder Scrolls is still really good. And I was waiting for New Vegas to come out, and then I think I started playing Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics after that. I wanted to see what they were like, and found that you could play them on computer. And even though I didn't have a good computer at the time, it didn't matter because they were such old games that they could run well on basically anything. So like my crappy laptop that I was using at the time still let me play them. So I played through all of them, and then I played through Vegas a lot because that one's my favorite. Oh yeah. Best left forgotten. Okay. Yeah. Alright, find the Marine combat armor shipments. Yes. We gotta go and get those. Although first up, I should probably stop over at Grand Hotel, grab this. I guess we can go over to there and then head back up. Okay, well, hoping I get a little bit further than that. Oh well. Fallout is better, but Elder Scrolls isn't far behind. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, unless you really like the fantasy aesthetic, then I could see you picking Elder Scrolls over Fallout, which I totally get. It's like, it's personal preference at that point. They do have a lot of overlap with one another. And it seems like people that like one like the other one. It's just they might like one series more so than the other series. And then usually they like similar games to both of them. Like Metro Stalker for Fallout, or like Kingdom Come, or The Witcher for Elder Scrolls. That doesn't kill him super quick. No, this doesn't have any mods on it though either, so. Rabid wolf. Another wolf. Yeah, okay. You want to go this way then. They made an interesting choice with its graphics. Even this many years later, the world graphics have aged more like surreal paintings compared to the older polygon games that have aged horribly. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I would say it's generally better to have a particular style than just having, you know, the most high-end graphics. Because the most high-end graphics are going to get outdated, you know, within a couple of years. Like, that's just been a consistent thing. But if a game has a specific art style to it, then it's going to last a whole lot longer. Because it just doesn't look as out of place. At least in my opinion. Because, I mean, like, Bioshock's a really good example of that, where Bioshock looks kind of not that great. I mean, even for the time, it wasn't the most graphically impressive game, but it definitely has its own art style and definitely looks unique. Cleansing the land. We cleanse the land with nuclear fire. Even though I don't think we need nukes. We got some pretty strong weapons.
He was just playing tricks on me again. I would have forgot to roll my neck.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Dang. Gonna make our way through this hotel, going building to building with the gnomes in it. Okay. Yes, I do like the gnomes in Far Harbor. Alright. Yes. Take all the ammo from here. Ammo from here. Got the safe room terminal. Contact the front desk. View the bill. $118,000 for a day, including taxes and fees, of course. Okay. Okay, get into here.
Sweet.
I'm getting pretty close to maximum carry weight.
So boring.
So boring.
Wish a bucket.
A bucket? Good. Take that. Okay. At least remember to use some grenades. We've got them and we haven't been using them like at all.
Pay for that. I'm gonna.
Alright. Out over here then. Some people might not like Fallout 4's power armor limbs, but I like that you can make each one with some attachments. Yeah, I do like that. Mutant hounds or centaurs. Centaurs 100%. I mean, the mutant hounds freak me out a whole lot less. They just look like roided up puppies. Which, I mean, it's kind of cool that the FEV can turn dogs into super mutants too. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, centaurs are way more horrific looking. It'd be really cool if we get one of those in the Fallout TV show.
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant!
Yeah, you guys say so. Yeah. Alright. Don't want to be freaked out though? Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely the most body horror thing. Or one of the most body horror things that we've gotten in the Fallout games. I guess the Master is also pretty high up there for body horror.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, there was another dog down here, wasn't there? Well, traders didn't make it. I was thinking there was another legendary dog around here. Maybe he ran away. I don't blame him. Okay. Other combat armor is out over there in the water. Yeah, let's go look for that then. I love those old pulp comics, like Tales of Suspense and others. Fallout has the same pulp vibe. Yeah, it does. I mean, Fallout does have its own very unique vibe, which I do appreciate. I like it a lot. It's definitely one of the reasons why I like it so much, because the world is so unique. It's so different than other games. Or other, just media. Being a mix of so many different things. Oh yeah, that's right, I got that. I forgot I got that last time. Our never-ending Gauss rifle, which is the second one that I picked up. But it being kind of a mix of all sorts of post-apocalyptic worlds is really cool. Alright, how far out into the ocean are we? Alright, we got a ways to walk. At least we can breathe underwater, though. I love killing legendaries. They give the dopamine of getting an explosive wounding or furious. Yeah, anything that's overpowered. Honestly, I like more of the goofy ones. Where you get like a hitman's minigun or something like that. Where it's like, what kind of hitman is using a minigun? That seems excessive. Or a never-ending hunting rifle, which is like, oh, okay, cool. This isn't that crazy. Or like a burning 2x4. Like that just seems like such a... That seems like the legendary version a super mutant would come up with. It's like, you guys know how much we like beating stuff with wooden boards, right? Like, yeah. Well, take a look at this. I've lit it on fire now. Like, oh. Let's see. Yes, take the arms. Just gotta get the legs and the body and the head, I guess. Then we can equip all of our assault marine gear. Which, I mean, the assault marine gear does look cool. It's probably my favorite looking armor. Although I do like some of the other ones too, like Longfellow's coat is really good. Question for everybody, and curious about your opinion. Would a Fallout game set in Japan be offensive? I honestly thought about that for a long time. Well, I feel like could be cool. I can see the flip side. I don't see it as being potentially offensive. I mean, it would be kind of cool to see other countries. I don't know if we're ever going to get that in Fallout, though. Or if it's always going to be set in the US. So... like, I doubt anybody would actually care. But, yeah, you never know. It'd kind of be the same thing, like, if it was set into China. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool, too. Or maybe even if you were playing as, like, a Chinese spy that got frozen. And now you're in, like, the Fallout wasteland and, like, you're trying to link up with, like, old things from the past. I think that could be kind of cool, since we've seen, like, Chinese spies in Fallout. And canonically, the US and China were at war with one another in the Fallout universe. So I feel like that one would be... probably the more likely one that they might pick. Although Japan would be pretty cool too. I would like to see all the different creatures and stuff that are in like different parts of the world. Fallout game in China? Yeah. I mean, I think it could be potentially pretty cool. Or, you know, maybe like Chinese spy that got frozen or something and you're in the US. But you get a lot more access to like old Chinese spy caches or something. Similar to how they did it in like Point Lookout. I'm not a crazy gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. Big difference being one's a super mutant, the other one's a ghoul. Yeah, exactly. Come on, we're both FEV mutants, but still, we're different. Let's see, Fallout would be after the Cold War became a warm war. So, oh. Wasn't expecting that to pop up. It was a nice little jump scare for looking away. Okay. I think it'd be really interesting if Japan was affected differently because they were the ones with the first hand experience of rebuilding after the bombs. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. I mean, realistically, there should be a whole lot more stuff built up in the wasteland, given the amount of time that's passed. But, you know, whatever. It's more fun if it's post-apocalyptic-y the whole time. Chinese spies. The Americans are using the T-51 and the stealth boys. Unleash the stealth suits. Yeah, I mean, you could even have that as like your starting gear. Or that could be like the tutorial mission. Is like getting your gear that you are supposed to have or something like that. And maybe all you get is like the Chinese pistol and then you get like a stealth suit. Because I mean, it'd be cool to see the Mauser come back again. I'm just a fan of the C96. It looks cool. Hello, that epic guy. How's it going? I'll take that too. I can break it down once we get back into Bar Harbor. The upcoming Atomfall looks like Fallout in England. Oh, okay, cool. That could be interesting.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Bait shop's got everything you
Fog
need.
doesn't get us.
Alan,
We doing business?
show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Don't try anything. All right. Well,
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
let's see. Isn't there a weapons workbench around here? I was thinking there was all the workbenches around here. Oh yeah, it's back here.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
All right. Well, you need to get off the workbench because I got to use that. Get out of there. Yeah, this just has a standard receiver. That's why. Wait. What's the point of changing it to 308? That.
The bait shop.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Yeah, that's not really the best. I guess we could go with a powerful one. Make it automatic. It'd be kind of cool.
If you ain't armed,
Scrap
you ain't long for
everything.
this world. Buy my guns now.
Fresh shipping. All your medical and food needs.
Hmm. Probably would want the bigger mag on this too, but I need more screws and stuff.
Guns and more guns.
I guess putting the muzzle brake on it would make the most sense, although don't necessarily like the muzzle brake on this. Oh yeah. And also paint it in enclave paint if I wanted.
Ammo
Yes.
and souvenirs. Get 'em while they're in
Hooray. Harpoon, flechettes, barbed harpoon.
Fully stocked.
I do like the scope on that.
stock. Don't let the island catch you off guard.
It's kind of fitting.
Buy my guns.
Okay. Bro trying to find the One Piece? Something like that. Alright, can I...
The bait shop's got
Yes.
everything you need.
Zealot Marine. Assault Marine.
Protect your loved
Inquisitioner's
ones with my
Marine
fine
armor.
hand cannons.
So, wait, these don't actually... Okay, anyway. We also need deep pocketed there. I need more leather, though. Alright, let me... Whip my new arms.
Food.
Yes! It
Fully stocked.
doesn't really fit with the rest of this, but
Guns,
yes!
ammo, and souvenirs. Get 'em while they're in stock.
The reason I mentioned the question is that because the Fat Man renamed the Nuka launcher. Oh, okay. And let's see. Store my junk, and then we gotta put away a bunch of our stuff. Right, put those away. Legend of the Harbor, Oswald's Top Hat. Can't put that stuff away, but that's alright. I think I got a decent amount of food and stuff too, so let's try reducing that down a bit. Okay, I guess the rest is just ammo that's weighing me down. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I got missiles. Yeah, missiles will weigh you down. Huh. Okay then. Let's see. Put that on 2.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical.
Oh yeah, and then we gotta go talk to Longfellow. You can also rest over his place. Grandpappy had a suit of power armor, awesome. Grandpappy sounds like a good guy. If Fallout North versus South Korea would be good stories. Yeah, I feel like that one might be a little bit more controversial than like setting it in Japan or China, though. I don't know.
City, and the girls are so pretty. We heading out?
Yeah.
I hear that you've been trying for years to track down an ancient fog
That's
crawler.
right.
Yeah.
Shipbreaker, I call her. A wily old beast.
Yeah, I killed her by accident.
Put all the arbormen on the lookout for her.
I took care of Shipbreaker for you.
Did you now? That's damned impressive. Especially for a mainlander. Funny thing is, happy as I am that she's gone, I think I'm gonna miss her in a way. Walking in the fog will be a bit less interesting now. That I don't have to wonder if she might be lurking behind the next rock. Kept me on my toes, she did. For that, I'm grateful, in spite of the sorrow she visited on the island. You may as well have my trusty old harpoon gun.
Alright.
I was saving it for delivering the killing blow to Shipbreaker. But now you...
Yes, the skipper's last stand, extra damage resist when reloading. Alright, hop out of here. Anybody know who's Longfellow's voice actor? I'm not sure. I know Brad Burton's voice actor in this is the same voice actor that did Joshua, which is kind of cool. Why does he talk like Mr. Krabs being a boomer? The old days sponge me boy. Arr, yeah. Hello Ron, Rockin' Stone Angel, how's it going? How are you doing today? One thing I like about your channel is that you seem to have an actual knowledge of firearms and have made some references in regards to the Fallout weapons. Yeah, people do point that out, and it's like, I do really like the mechanical side of firearms. Not necessarily always like shooting them and stuff. I used to go hunting pretty often, and I like to do target shooting. That is something that's very fun. But one thing that does interest me, I think the most, is just like the manufacturing and the history of them. Just to see how they like came to be. Especially any of the weird and bizarre guns. And that's why when there's weird and bizarre guns like this, it's like, I don't necessarily like the combat rifle. I don't hate it. I kind of hate what it implies, but that's a bit different then. The about the murder. Well... Listen to the security room tape. Oh, I didn't do that? Okay. Should be down here in my miscellaneous stuff. Look whose English VA is strong. The safe room. Where are you, safe room? I really gotta, like, put this stuff away at some point. Got way too many nodes. Just found out last night that in Fallout 76, the new endgame boss can be melted by a gamma gun, which is a bug because it has 1k radiation resist. Oh, it just ignores it, I guess.
The world's over. Are you really?
Is it just me, or the 50 cal in Fallout 4 is really bad? Like 44, at least you can feel the power. Yeah, 50 cal in Fallout 4 is shockingly bad.
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Ringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard?
Okay.
So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this?
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
Okay, well... let's be on our way then, out this other direction, I guess. And... yeah, try to get the rest of our things. We gotta get the rest of our armor. Do you use 2 monitors, or is 1 enough for you? I use 2. Yeah, I use 2, and I find it to be super useful, especially doing this or doing editing, because then I can just have chat and everything on this one side, and I can monitor all the stats and everything that's going on, so it's not such a big deal, and then I can just have my gameplay on this one, and then I have the webcam set closest to this side as I can, so that it doesn't look too weird when I'm, like, looking off this direction, and I have it set so it's still, like, looking in the direction of something going on in the game. So again, it doesn't give you that weird perspective. But yeah, like the double monitors are really, really nice. I would highly recommend that for anybody that's trying to do content creation or even just playing games in general, because it can be really nice having a game on this screen and then be pulling up like YouTube or pulling up a wiki or something on this side. That way you don't have to keep swapping. You know, you don't have to keep alt-tabbing out as much. You can kind of just look on one side and then read off of that. What do you guys use? You have 2 monitors, 3 monitors, 1 monitor? What do you find works best for you? What was the worst legendary you've ever gotten? For me, I thought it was a ghoul slaying gamma gun. Yeah, that's super redundant. Oh, cool, my radiation gun that doesn't affect ghouls. But it was specially made to kill them. Almost like I had a pizza gun to kill humans that just spits out pizzas. Like, yeah, maybe it'll kill them eventually, but it's gonna take a real long time. I'm not sure what my worst one ever has been. I mean, this run alone, I've gotten 3 never-ending hunting rifles, which are a little bit redundant, because it's like, you don't need a whole lot of bullets for the hunting rifle. You know, it's a bolt-action gun. Oh, I also got an endless Gauss rifle in this. Or, no, I've gotten 2 now. Yeah, I had 2 never-ending Gauss rifles, which is also really redundant, because, you know, even though you can charge it up and shoot it, and keep doing that, you never need to reload it. It's not like the Gauss rifle takes that long to reload, and you usually have plenty of shots for the fight. So, those ones are, I wouldn't say useless, but they're not like that one. I'm not sure about any others. I feel like there's probably some stuff that I got that was just like, okay, that doesn't do anything. Kind of the same thing like if you get a bleed hunting rifle. It's like bleed is good, but then it's on the hunting rifle, in which case it's not necessary. Because it doesn't have fast enough follow-up shots to really apply bleed stags. Is there a never-ending hand grenade? No, sadly hand grenades can't have legendary effects on them. At least not in this. At least I'm pretty sure they can't. I mean, you can have different hand grenades, but once you toss them, you know, like, that's it. You did get stun missiles? Yeah, there you go. Irradiated radium rifle is beyond pointless in my spy cat run. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't think irradiated is all that great of a status effect, since radiation can kill things and it can do some extra damage over time. But for the most part, I'd rather just have like any other status effect, even if it's just like fire. It's like fire deals a little bit of extra damage. Okay, cool. The frozen effect used to be really bugged. After killing enemies in a location and returning, the enemies will respawn T-posed and you can't loot either. Greatest legendary effect then. Best one easily. 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I looted a 2-shot pipe rifle, which does put in work. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. The 2 shotguns are quite good. Did you make it fully automatic, or are you just keeping it semi-auto, Angel? And is it one of the... Is it a regular pipe gun? And not like one of the bolt actions? Because I imagine that wouldn't be as good. It'd still probably be good, but maybe not as good. For now, one is very much enough for me. Until there's a huge discount on another monitor, I might consider it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that. You could also, if you have like a spare TV just sitting around, or if somebody's trying to get rid of a TV, you could have that hooked up as your second monitor. That's what I did for a while. It's like I had this monitor as my primary one, and then I just had a TV that I wasn't using that I hooked a HDMI cable to. I was using that as the secondary one. It worked out pretty well. Alright, down into the water we go. I think it's an automatic pipe rifle. Oh, okay, cool. Could be wrong. An amazing weapon is instigating laser musket. Yeah, that's true. Instigating almost anything is pretty strong. Unless it's like an instigating Tommy gun. In which case then it's like, oh. You can't be semi-auto, you can only be full auto. So you're not going to have the most amount of damage. Yeah. I climb up the rocks. Oh, well, okay, well the light turned on and it didn't really make it any brighter. Okay. Ooh, we even got the wetsuit. That's the helmet and the body and the underclothes. DiMA's cache. Go up to DiMA's cache then. Defiant Fat Man is really good. What does Defiant do? I mean, I've gotten Exterminator's Fat Man, which I think is kind of hilarious, because it's just like, deal double damage to bugs. It's like, for when you have an infestation, this is your solution. Some reason on DRG, I didn't get the weapon overclock despite doing the weekly assignment. I guess it was basically the host disbanded the team when I got it. Huh, that's weird. It kind of sucks though. Sorry to hear that, Ace. Never understood why BGS had a power armor suit that's inaccessible under the water in Far Harbor. Is it? I don't know. That is a good question. Let's see. There we go. I can make some distance. Aha! Land on the buoy. I can go over there. Piggy bank mod with Big Boy. The piggy bank mod is actually pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, that's not doing very much. Alright. Get my AK out and blink at him a bit. Maybe my lever action. Feeling ill and fatigued and I'm on fire. Gotta reload again. That one's tanky. Oh, safe though. Alright, hello Irish, how's it going? I'm getting a gaming PC for the first time soon, and I need some guidance on modding New Vegas. Can you help it out? Sure. Modding New Vegas is pretty easy. Just go to Nexus Mods, set up an account there if you don't already have one, and then install the Nexus Mod Manager. After that, you should be pretty much good to go to grab whatever mods you want on there. If you are gonna be installing mods, be sure to do them one at a time, and make sure they're not conflicting with other mods. There's quite a few guides on YouTube as well, if you need exact ways to do it. Because usually you have to, like, say you want to download the mod. If you just have a free account with Nexus, always pick just the slow download. Because otherwise the other one will try to get you to pay for it. Then once that's downloaded, should automatically go into Nexus Mods. The Nexus Mod Manager. And then once you're there, you can just click to... It's not patch it, it's something else. Initialize it, I believe? Could be wrong then. And then once it's there, you should be able to see it in-game. But be sure that whenever you are installing mods too, that you always look at like the mod notes of like what mods you need to get them to work, because not every mod will just work by itself. Some of them need like the script extender, some of them need various other like unofficial patches to get to work. And then you should be good to go. I would say that's the easiest way to set up mods. You can install them manually, but you really don't need to do that. I forget, can you capture Far Harbor creatures or no? I don't think so. I don't really recall though. Are there any mods to add more weapons to the game? Yeah, there's plenty of them. There's a lot of mods for that, actually. Whether it be replacing models and putting something else in, or putting completely new models in. There's a lot of mods that do that. There's mods to add basically anything that you would ever want in. There are mods that add more uniques in the game for you to explore. Yep. And more locations and completely new locations, new quest lines, new characters, pretty much anything. So when I install the mod manager, I should install the unofficial patches and stability mods. Yeah, I would say that's probably a pretty good idea. Like I said, there's quite a few videos up on YouTube. I don't have any up, but... Oh, Zeke's safe. But, pretty much go for, like, the unofficial ones, the stability ones. There's also the... I think it's like the 4 gig one. I think that's what it's called. So it allows the game to access up to 4 gigs of RAM rather than just 2 gigs of RAM, which is nice because New Vegas is kind of memory bound, and that will give it double the amount that it can actually access. It should also, with all the unofficial mods and stuff on there, it should make the game run a whole lot better, less laggy, less crashes, and it should also make it so, like, whenever you are accessing any areas, it should load a lot faster too. What are quality of life mods? Usually the unofficial patch mods are really nice quality of life mods. It depends on what you're looking for though, because there's also other ones that give you like player homes, or might give you something that you were looking for. You can really do just about anything. So if you want to mod your character out and make them look, you know, crazy or something, you can absolutely do that. Or if you want to make them look like a character from a different game, that's probably available too. Oh, there's a mod that fixes the survivalist sites? Yeah, there is. You can do... I forget the one that I have on there, but it was the one that updates all, or not all the weapons, but updates a lot of the weapons to look a bit different. But I'm pretty sure there's quite a few mods that actually just fix the survivalist rifle sights so that they are correctly aligned rather than being bent. I'm also about to jump from console to PC and try mods. Yeah, it's really fun. Just like I said, whenever you're installing mods, make sure that, you know, with like the quality of life mods and stuff, or at least all the unofficial ones, you likely won't need to verify that they're all working, you know, one at a time and not breaking with other mods. You can also check to see if the mods are working right away with like the survivalist rifle if you wanted, by just spawning in with console commands too. Since you're on PC, so that's nice. You don't actually have to go through like the whole DLC or anything to check it out. Good morning, Ron. How's the stream going today? Pretty good, Andrew. How are you doing? Yeah, alright, we already looked at everything there. Since the game is old and it'll crash, yeah. I've seen a mod that removes the loading doors from the strip, makes it one area. Yeah, there should be mods like that too. I'm not sure what all of those would be called, but on Nexus you do have like a search function where you can just search by whatever type of mod you're looking for, whether that be like weapons, locations, creatures, you know, anything like that. Or you can just search by actual name if you know the name of it. Huh. That one was unique? Okay. Alright. And a few dogs. Yeah, we're getting closer to the other part. Oh, you know, I can put on all the marine gear too. Well, actually, no, because I don't have deep pocketed on it. I gotta get it, and then I can put deep pocketed on there. Which, the wolves don't actually give hides, do they? I'm gonna need to find leather elsewhere. I have Monster Fallout 4 that my character in... it makes my character into 2B. So, I say you're set for mods in Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, all the Fallout games, at least Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas have a ton of mods that you can use. My desired playthrough with mods would be a few textures, new character models, such as NCR troopers having more modern-looking armor, and... Am I stuck here? Sort of. And Legion armor too. More quests and weapons like an M4A1. Oh yeah, those are all available. Like, you should have everything that you want, and then even more so. I quit PC gaming when my PC wouldn't run Unreal. Okay, understandable. I mean, the cool thing also about having a PC is that you can upgrade it later, which is pretty awesome. And, as long as you're comfortable with doing that, it's honestly not too hard to upgrade a PC. I mean, I actually did that just the other day. Okay, awesome. Get the nuclear launch keys. Back to Zealots. Alright. Away we go. But yeah, I actually just did that the other day for my dad's computer. And I guess technically for my computer too, when I got the power supply put in here. I don't know if that's necessarily an upgrade, because that's just making it work, but... it is nice for that. And then I had got a new power supply for my dad, a new SSD for him. And I'd put the old 1070 Ti that I had from my previous computer into his computer. So he should be able to play everything now, because he was wanting to... He was wanting to play Starfield on there. I was like, yeah. Did you do the puzzle yet? Yeah, I did that at the start of the stream. It actually didn't take too long. It took me like 35 minutes in total to do all the puzzles. Which, you know, isn't too bad. Does New Vegas require high PC requirements? The PC I'm getting is only about 700 euros altogether. No. New Vegas does not have high requirements at all. Like, that should be more than powerful enough to play Vegas at, like, you know, high or maxed out everything settings. Do you know what kind of GPU and CPU you're getting in it, by chance? Because then I could kind of tell you a little bit more of, like, what sort of games you could play and stuff like that. At $700 though, a PC should be able to play at least a decent amount of them. Maybe not, you know, at top settings, but it's cool that you can always adjust settings in PC anyway. Oh, pounds, sorry. Not euros, my bad. Well, that's like more than USD, so probably around like 800 bucks USD, or at least 750. I'm not actually sure about the conversion rates. Okay, hey, we leveled up again. Awesome. I'd upgraded so many times that Unreal came out and it lagged. I still remember the disappointment. Oh! Yeah, that sucks. Yes. There we go. There's my nuclear launch key. And my 44. I'm doing good. Just got into work. Thanks for the tips on getting mods to work. Oh yeah, no problem. I recently moved to PC and I've been doing a vanilla max playthrough and was looking to start adding mods for the next. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's plenty of mods that you can install. And a lot of them work together. Some of them do kind of break when they're added together, so you don't want to be adding too many at one time. But it is cool how much modding changes games. I really like that about... Huh, we didn't actually go down there. Let's go down here and see what's going on. I really like that about PC gaming. It's just so nice. And if you're on PC and you want like the absolute easiest game to mod ever, probably, would be check out Left 4 Dead 2 on PC. Because all you have to do is once you install the game, which, I mean, even if you've never played the game before and you want to buy it, it's like $2 on Steam constantly. Which is really cool. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get that, and then all you have to do is go into Steam, click on Workshop, and then click whatever mods you want. And there's like a million of them for it. Including like new maps, new guns, new animations, new character models. And it's like so many of them are so well made too. Okay. I can still get carapaces? How can I do that? Doesn't that count as like quest items? What's your favorite playstyle in Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4? Like, type of character I like to play? Usually I just go with the guns character. I like that playstyle the best. I find that the guns are pretty fun with it. Usually building somewhat tanky so that I can at least, you know, not die. And then it kind of just depends from there as to what I'm going for. Oh, a troubleshooter's radium rifle. More damage towards robots. Yeah. That actually does weigh something. Interesting. Can the carapace be used for... I don't think it can be used for other stuff or not. Alright. Put down the fish man. There's a master lock on it too. Alright, there we go. Sweet. One Punch Man build. Yeah, you can kind of make anything. Oh, and the key was right over here. You can kind of make anything in pretty much any of the Fallout games. Kind of overpowered. If you just want to spec into them. Even like a One Punch Man build. Or just a nothing run can work. I guess we can go up to the Zealots and talk to them. I'm only really getting into PC for schoolwork next year and when I eventually go to university. But I've always wanted one to mod New Vegas and 3 and to play Fallout 2. Oh, okay. Well, very cool. Well, you should have access to all that. I think you can actually get the full, like, old school Fallout collection on Steam for just a couple bucks. Because I think that's what I did to get them. You might not want to be getting Fallout 3 on Steam, because I've had issues with it, although some people have said it's fixed. I don't know how true that is. Because last time I played it, I had to mod it quite a bit just to get it to work. Because it doesn't always like to launch through Steam. It's kind of weirdly set up. So, in that regard, it's a little bit weird. Still hungry. I ate all that macaroni and cheese. Eat my potatoes too. Yeah, I'd recommend potentially getting it through GOG, because I've heard that it just works on the GOG launcher. Which, if you're interested in older games, GOG is a fantastic launcher too. Not sponsored or anything. Totally could be sponsored. I like GOG. It's like the only other game service I use besides Steam. Or I guess the only other game service I like besides Steam, because I'll use Epic Games if there's something new on there, but yeah, that's kind of a hard sell for me. And I absolutely hate some of the other ones. Like EA's is garbage. I hate that one. Ubisoft is not good either. Origin is pretty bad. Yeah, I've used all of them. It's like it's Steam and GOG all the way. Yeah, and then at least with the old collection, if you do get it on Steam for Fallout like 1, 2, and Tactics, 1 and 2 should work just fine, although the resolutions are usually a little bit weird because they're an older game, so they're set to smaller resolutions. It should match to your computer, though. It's just I had some weirdness when I was recording it. And Fallout Tactics actually wouldn't even start up. Oh, the gnome. The skull gnome. Scariest of all the gnomes. But yeah, it wouldn't even start up for me. It kept crashing, so I had to go into the files and then just edit the resolution size for it to work. Because again, it's like an older game, so it doesn't work on regular computer resolutions. I think it's set to like 900 by 600 or 800 by 600 or something like that. And then I had to set it to like 1920 by 1080. And then it worked just fine. I got 2,000 hours on vanilla New Vegas, so only modding as I've run out of things to do. Yeah, that's true. Unless you want to do challenge runs and stuff. All my clouds around me again.
Watch yourself up.
Okay. Fallout 3 isn't working for me. Yeah, it didn't really work for me on Steam. I had to mod the heck out of it just to get it to work. It took me like one day just to fix it. One day of just trying to get it to work to actually make it work. Modding increases the lifespan of games, so enjoy it. Yeah, I agree. It increases it by a lot.
Oh, please.
Hang on. Gotta hop out of this real quick. Don't like the clouds following me around. I'm far more of a console player, and I can tell you how much I enjoyed modding Fallout 4 and Skyrim. GOG has definitely been more stable than Steam at times. Yeah, I've seen that too. And like if you want some good deals, like I think GOG actually has some great deals, especially for older games. And GOG was the only place where I could get like one of the Silent Hill games to be kind of normal.
I mean, glory to it. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Yeah, I see him.
Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast.
Ah.
A long one. No food. Only irradiated water. Waiting for a sign. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Sounds nuts to me.
Adam above. Someone else. Look, me and Devin, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they now Devin thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Got some stuff too that could come in handy.
Yeah, sure.
Even for folks that don't mind rads. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
Trial of Brother Devin.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
Sure.
What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You saw the Mother of the... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
Okay.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister.
Yeah, I gotta go find a heretic.
The Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always ashamed to admit that I failed.
Alright, well.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Yeah, okay. Investigate the holy sites. Also, Brother Devin needs my assistance because he's dying over there from lack of food, water, and... I guess he has water, but it's radiated water, so... Not good water.
Oh, yes. I know he will come.
Hey, Devin.
Holy Adam. From this...
Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Roki. I appreciate that. Maybe it's Rocky.
Oh, holy...
Is the refire overclocked
brother.
for Stubby and Inferno the Breach Cutter a good general purpose setup? Yeah, I really like that setup.
Something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
And what exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years.
Oh,
One
okay.
day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. Stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
I'm Adam's messenger.
Good news! I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's...
That's not funny.
No.
Now, please.
I never gotten that one to work.
Anything else?
Yeah, but sitting here endlessly, it's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
Yeah.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me.
That really got me.
My weakness.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the better voice lines in this.
And I will obey.
When was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
Okay.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
I guess I'll just talk to you later, brother.
Glory to Adam.
Yes, glory to Adam. Okay, well, we tried to help him, but we need a vision. Can I throw a flashbang at him? That might be a vision. You guys know what flashbangs are?
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Well, thanks for...
And you really made me like
That's
Fallout
what
3
he's
because of how DC looks great.
We give him. You're the one who saw the mother of the fog, right? What's she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
Sure, that's close enough.
Okay. So here's
Sorta.
the idea. What if we make you look like what everyone
Isn't there a
thinks
BOS
Adam
ending as well?
Messenger's
In this? Yeah.
no face, the rags, the irradiated Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. So, how do we do
The
this?
rags are the easy part. You can have my extra set. I washed them. I think at least
And
once.
I've
got an old sack.
I think at least once. Okay.
Should make the faceless thing work. The painful part's gonna be the rads. You're going to have to get yourself really irradiated. Might be worth paying another visit to the Once you've got that together,
Okay.
talk to Devon. In his state,
Ron, you should start the Brotherhood of Wood.
just organize it.
The Brotherhood of Lumber. And we can have Archbishop, Lumberjack, whoever. Oh, I'm kind of mixing Brotherhood and Adam together. Erase your radiation though. Okay, I gotta wear my... Alright. Okay, Adam's rags. And let's see, where's my sag hood? Okay. System isn't functioning. Dang it. Alright. Gotta go get more rads. What do you need to know about the PC? What do you need to know about the PC? I'm getting to be able to mod New Vegas. Oh, okay. I was wondering like the GPU and the CPU, sort of just the specs of it, whatever those might be. That's the Grove. Radiant Shrine is that direction. The main problem though is I'm gonna have to have even more rads because I have solar powered and it's daytime and I'll just start losing rads because of it. So I'm gonna need a decent amount of rads to do this. Archbishop Maple, Brother Cedar, High Consul Mahogany. Yes. Grand Confessor Oak. Honestly, we could just take all of the professors' names from Pokemon and use them. Senator Birch. And that way you could also have people like, if they're following Oak, they could be his various can't speak. His acorns. If it's pines, then they can be the pine cones. What a fantastic family tree, yes. Oh, this is the wrong place.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner.
Oh, yeah. Adam Spring is up there. All
Looks
right.
like some pieces are missing.
Oh, is this the graveyard with the gnomes? Still more? I'm still in danger, so there's got to be another Gulber? I guess this isn't the one with the gnomes. I can't loot you? Alright. Would children be considered saplings? Yes. Brother Bonsai and his sapling followers. Okay.
Walkatalk Station.
Yeah, it was Walkatalk Station.
Campground. At least the directions are clear.
Okay, I need to go up over there though. Adam's Spring. I may ingest more radiation. And then hopefully not just get rid of all of my radiation on the way back. Okay. Yes, drink from the spring. Can I do it again? Oh, yes, I can. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I don't die from this now. No, no! I died from a radiation overdose. No! I swear the atmosphere from Far Harbor just screams Evil Dead. Yeah, it does have Evil Dead vibes. Hopefully I didn't save too long ago. I don't remember when I did. This actually wasn't too long ago, in all honesty. Okay, this was before I got the rest of the marine armor, so I still gotta get that and the keys. But we're actually not too far behind. We drank a little bit too much of the Atom juice. Not sponsored by Nuka-Cola. Is. Today's sponsor is brought to us by the holy power of Atom. Believe in Atom. If radiation seems like a good idea, we've got quite the proposition for you. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. See, does this one still have the combat? Yeah, it still has the combat leg. It's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Apparently this was before we leveled up too once. But you know what? We get another chance at getting that speech check correct, I guess. I will probably want to rest before I do that again, though. I didn't consider that that might actually kill me when I was taking that. Apparently you tried cooking a super mutant? I'm sure somebody in Fallout has tried cooking a super mutant at some point. No, I'm stuck on the rocks again, that's right. Gotta go around them. Can't go through them. Well, now we can go over them. Alright, there we go. I'm still not close enough to the surface to jump up and use my jetpack some more. Alright. Tired from the lack of sleep. Don't worry, I was gonna be sleeping forever with Adam if I kept drinking the water. Let's pray that's not the next canned meat. Canned super mutant. Well, that would explain why it's green then, I guess. Alright, there we go. Got the last bits of armor there. Then we just gotta go down the coastline some more. Yeah, I mean, the super mutants do eat people, so eating super mutants only seems natural, right? Even though they are also technically human, so... Or at least humanoid. I guess they'd still be considered human, since they're just mutated humans. And... Even though cannibalism is kinda shunned upon in this game, or really this series, that doesn't stop people from doing it. Especially if you want to be in with the white gloves. You siding with Far Harbor, Children of Atom, or Arcadia? I'm not sure yet. Might side with Arcadia. I do like DiMA a lot. And that way we're not... Well, we're still gonna have to kill off, like, the High Confessor, but... replace him with a synth, too. I side with Far Harbors. I can understand that. Alright, let's keep her going then. Yeah, I like Far Harbor a lot. Definitely my favorite part of Fallout 4. Hey, just not dying. Yeah, alright. Oh. That was legendary? Okay. Oh, it's just another combat leg. Ain't nothing crazy there. Yeah. Alright. Gotta get the key. Take everything. There we go. And then... Oh yeah, there's that one. That's where the Mirelurk was that we killed the other time, but... I don't think there was really anything else there. Just some Mirelurks to murder. Either way, it's another location we can go to, though. As glue. Which I can always use. Isn't the rare one, like, out here? I think it was. Oh, maybe there's no legendary one this time. Alright, well. That's all dealt with now. Let's head back to the Children of Atom's place and this time rest so I don't accidentally kill myself from drinking too much radiation. I like that when you play the harder difficulties, the stronger enemy variants start popping up more than usual. Yeah, I like that too. I do wish difficulty was a little bit tweaked in this game, though. Because, like, there's just, like, some bump ups in difficulty, and then it kind of always results in the same thing with Fallout 4, where it starts out, even, like, playing on the survival mode, it starts out fairly difficult, then it starts getting a little bit easier, then it hits, like, those few difficulty spikes where it gets quite a bit more difficult, and then it just kind of becomes easy after that. Because then you've gotten to, like, the point where enemies have basically stopped scaling, but you'll keep scaling, so... Like, I wish there was something a little bit different about it. I'm not sure what. Maybe if it was more similarly set up to, like, New Vegas, I think would be better. Since Vegas had, like... You know, you could scale and you could do more damage, you can take more damage, but everything in the game, or almost everything in the game, wasn't really much of a bullet sponge. You could still kill them reasonably fast with most weapons. And they still posed a threat to you because they could still kill you pretty much as fast as you could kill them. I think that's honestly a little bit better. Southeast of Far Harbor map marker, you find the underwater power armor. It's inaccessible by normal means? Huh, interesting. I'll have to go check that out. So southeast of Far Harbor's map marker. You do mean like here, so southeast, so somewhere over here-ish, maybe? Or I guess maybe somewhere around in there. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Room the radio tower? Oops. There's a wolf ribs. I thought that was a hand. I was like, that's a little bit disturbing. Oh, well. Never mind. Radio man notes. I did it. I can't believe I actually managed to get my radio wired into the tower. The guy on the radio is a doofus. But he's kind of funny. Better turn the sound down. Don't want to attract unwanted attention. Yeah, it seems that way. Seems like you might have attracted some unwanted attention, though.
Sweet.
Alright, well. Rest here, then I don't have to go get the marine armor again. If I screw this up again. It's a little way off the coast from the main town in the water. There's a downed vertibird and under the water cavern. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Don't know what got you, buddy, but something did. Alright.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Yes, the glow of Adam. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Floyd. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's talk to them then. Yeah, it still doesn't work.
Oh,
Praise be to Adam, brother.
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon?
Yeah.
Sickly guy, praying off by himself.
Why?
See, most folks...
Sounds nuts to me.
Adam, look, now, I've tried...
All right.
Sure. Okay, sure. I'll talk.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Pardon me.
Yeah, the same thing with you.
Brother, you must be the
Right. A woman.
I guess
The Grand Zealot sent me.
very, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Though, at least I'm assured.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam, you should be.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get that speech check to work on Brother Devon this time. You never know. Oh, I know. Maybe if I turn on my red eyes,
I know that you can hear.
that'll make it work better.
From this
Come on,
spot,
stand up.
I
Found the channel recently with the DRG update video. Loving the content. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Taylor. Do appreciate it.
Sorry, brother.
Glad that you're liking the content. There will be a lot more to come.
Did you need something?
Zealot.
Getting Adam. That I need jet averted. It commanded me to for my death.
Right.
All right.
Good news.
That's not.
No, that didn't work either. Dang it.
When was the last time you used?
Okay.
Oh, so if you haven't used drugs, yeah, but sitting. Yeah, but.
Oops.
You may be.
I guess I'll just talk to you later, brother.
Glory to Adam.
It's glory to Adam. See, how many rads do I get just from sitting here? Maybe that would be a safer way to do it than like going to the spring and chugging all the water. Hey, where's Where? There he is.
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting.
Yeah, I've been
for a
loving the
messenger
update
from
myself.
Karl.
They cooked with.
Well, thanks for...
They cooked with the overclocks. Yeah.
You're the one.
Right. Sure, that's close enough.
Okay.
Sure.
What if then?
All right, I'm in. So.
And the paint. Once you.
Okay. Let's see, how bad are the radiation levels down here? Can I get a decent amount just from standing in the water? Maybe let me hop out. This is still a decent amount of rads. How much do I get from drinking? I need water anyway, so it'll be fine. Would you say a never-ending double barrel is good? Yeah, I would say that that's really good. Same with, I don't remember what it's called, but the one where it's you deal double damage with the last shot in the gun is also really good with the double barrel. Since you only have the 2 shells then. Yeah, I should have just stood here. This is much faster. Everyone, what's your favorite faction in Fallout? Both joinable and unjoinable? Alright, get back in the suit of armor. Before my heart gives out again. Yeah, I like a lot of the factions. I feel like the followers are probably the best faction in terms of just being like good people. They are like the least evil faction out of all of them. Brotherhood is pretty cool, but Brotherhood has multiple chapters, so that one gets kind of weird. The Outcasts are pretty cool too. I like them. I guess they're non-joinable. The Rangers are pretty awesome too. I don't know if the Rangers are technically. Alright, Brother Devon.
Brother Devon.
Please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
I am Adam's messenger.
I am Atom's messenger, and I have been sent by him.
Oh, at last, I've done as Adam commanded. I have waited here diligently for your arrival, for you to finally release me from my bondage. Grant me Adam's strength and set me free.
You freed yourself.
Freedom is not mine to give. You released yourself from your shackles. Now go.
I don't have any eyes.
Free man.
I freed myself. You're right. Oh, thank you so much. Glory to Adam. I'm free.
Yes, you're free. I'm gonna kill over now from the amount of well, everything else that I got going on. Gotta put that on, gotta put that on. Gotta put my cappy glasses on too. Yeah, this works. See, where's my there we go. There's the marine wetsuit. That yeah. Forgot I wasn't wearing any clothes underneath my armor. Runs paper to Caesar's Legion. Not so sure about that. There are definitely people from Caesar's Legion that I like a lot. Ulysses is pretty cool. Joshua is my favorite character. The Legate is pretty awesome, but I don't know if I'd want to be affiliated with Caesar's Legion.
You did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Oh, okay.
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Okay. I'm dying slowly from radiation, but that's okay. Cleanse the land. Okay. Guess I should rest here. Even though I'm nearly dead, it's fine. At least go to sleep here.
You dealt with the heretic?
Yeah, not yet. I dealt with your other person that was trying to get themselves killed through radiation poisoning. Have you tried the trick with irradiating yourself to low enough health to almost permanently have nerd rage?
I'm still working on it.
Then I will let you return.
Yeah, you do that. Okay. Let's go out of here then. But no, I haven't really tried that, Thornton. That could be fun. Just constantly having nerd rage going. Retooled back to the USSR by the Beatles to get into the NCR. I have to find out where to put the lyrics I wrote down. Rex is the only Legion I really I like, really. Okay. Okay, well, my rads are going down now. Because at least I'm outside, so the power of the sun's radiation will counteract the other radiation. Because that's how this goes, I guess. Should also probably get those holy sites taken care of. Go to the campsite and confront our heretic. Oh, whoops, that's bourbon. I didn't need to drink bourbon. Where's brew? Yeah. Alright. Hello, Val. How's it going? What about you guys? What's your favorite faction in the Fallout games? Which ones do you like the most? It could be in any of the Fallout games, and again, whether they're joinable or unjoinable. Because I'm thinking, like, NCR Rangers are pretty dope, and I'd probably pick them. Brotherhood is also really cool, and Outcasts are really cool. And then, like I said, like, Followers are probably the nicest people. I wish there was a bit more factions, though, with certain, or I guess within certain games. Like, I wish there was more Super Mutant factions where they're just kind of by themselves, but, like, the Master and his mutants are pretty awesome, too. The Institute and Caesar's Legion. The obvious bad guys right here. I'm doing okay. How is everybody's day? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Val. Hey, Ron. Hey, Rock Thrower. How's it going? If you look at the metal plating on the side of Rex, you can see a worn-out Legion insignia. Oh, really? So I guess he was a Legion mongrel at some point? I wasn't aware of that. That's cool.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
So I guess Rex is also a former Legion member then. What about, who's your favorite villain in the Fallout games? I think that could be a cool one, too. And just who do you like the most out of them? Dang, all my radiation is already gone. Although my health isn't coming back, which is a little bit weird. Let me drink a quantum, then. That should fix it up. Yeah, at least the gauge is moving, then. Followers and Minutemen are the best hope for humanity? Yeah, probably. I would agree with that. Or even, like, Lion's Chapter for the Brotherhood. You could see that one being another.
Lock and Talk Station. She must be staying at a campground.
Alright, directly south of here.
At least the directions are clear.
You're welcome, Ron. I like Brotherhood depending on followers. Definitely want more of them. And Jacobstown Mutants and Ghouls in the history... Oh, in the History Museum in 3. Yeah, those ones are all really cool ones. Like the Underworld in Fallout 3 is pretty awesome. Jacobstown is really cool. Oh. That you guys were... Zealots like the one I'm after. Okay, hang on, I gotta reload all 5 of my bullets to reload this one bullet, okay? Alright. Pretty good. I'm playing some Farming Sim 22? Okay. Very cool. How's that going? I know there's a lot of those games. They seem like they would probably be something fun to build on. Followers a minute are the best. Oregon is pretty terrifying. Yeah, that's true. Frank is a pretty great villain. Super mutant with power armor, that's pretty scary. Frank Horrigan, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand. I guess, like, villain could be any villain throughout the series, past or present. Because, like, Joshua is basically a villain at a certain point. Although, we don't really know anything of him as the villain, or not very much, so he probably wouldn't be my favorite for the villain role. I feel like mine would either be Frank or Elijah. Adam is a lie. The children must be saved? Okay. That's it, solved. Embrace nothing, reject Adam. Nothing is real. Not even these wolves out here that are gonna maul us to death. They're not real either. Probably simulations. See? One... Oh, okay, never mind. A legendary one, though. What do you got? The Ghoul Slayer's left arm. Okay. Now let's take some more aluminum. I missed a clue. Oh, so I did.
Son, the messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Adam.
The lie that is Adam.
We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. And we are nothing. The professor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Okay, well. Go this way then. Have you heard of the Euro 2024 tournament? Yeah. I'm not familiar with it at all, but I have heard the name. Or been seeing / hearing about it. Yeah, hearing about it, not seeing anything about it. My player character was my favorite villain. That's a good choice too. The best villain is your character if you choose to be a villain.
There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Nothing is deathless. Nothing.
Yeah. Hello.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
Actually, I was sent to kill you.
The children of Adam want you dead.
Yeah.
You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
Okay.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone for your actions.
I could believe that.
Maybe leave the island?
Stay here. You're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere.
If you want to do that, yeah, go for it.
Clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
The Legion does do you a solid though. They catch the guy who shot you in the head and gets away. That is true, I guess. Let's see, I'm baking some grass at the moment. Ah, okay. 12-foot tall super mutant with custom power armor. Yeah, I mean, Frank is super intimidating. He would probably be the most terrifying thing in the wasteland. Aside from, I guess, the main characters from the Fallout games and, like, some other of the basically main characters like Ulysses and Joshua and stuff. Okay, that deals with the heretic then. Then she'd never come back. Favorite grunt enemy? Favorite grunt enemy? Like just smaller enemies? I'm not sure. In Fallout. Maybe I should do a like favorite enemies list. I've kind of been thinking of doing like my thoughts on the weapons of New Vegas, just and how much I like their design and everything, and how much I like their feel. Because I didn't do it for New Vegas, but I did do that for 4. Just going over my thoughts for each of the weapons as to how much I like them. Although with Vegas, a lot of them look better overall. They look like actual well, actual guns. They look more normal and look like they would function, at least for the most part. What the? Oh, you missed your one shot, sir. Alright, what did you have? Oh, he had a hunting, powerful pipe revolver. I think this isn't even the first hunting, like, pipe revolver that I've gotten. Okay, okay, well. Go that way, I guess. Maybe I'm weird, but I never liked the enemy-specific legendary modifiers like Ghoul Slayer, Mutant, when you can find better all-purpose ones. That is true. I think that, honestly, they would work better if there was not the crazy overpowered ones, though, because I feel like they're the more fair ones. And I kind of like the idea of having a weapon that's specifically for, like, killing ghouls or for killing, you know, mutated animals or something. Like, I think that's kind of cool. It's just, it isn't as strong as some of the other ones. You are right. And it's like, why would I want Ghoul Slaying when I can have, like, Mighty on something or Violent on something? That's, even though it's less damage, it's more damage towards everything, so I don't have to be specifically picking a weapon for that. Strange that the world of New Vegas isn't supposed to have computer chips and, like, yet certain terminals have emails. I just don't think about it too much. Maybe they were sending email a different way. Maybe email doesn't work quite the same way in this world. Maybe it's more like a fax. Or wounding on everything. That's true. Yeah, wounding's pretty overpowered. There's still a dead guy over here. That one guy that just got thrown over here once he got killed. I like Legion as the enemy just because they're really good at making you want to whoop them all for having some depth to them, while still having some depth to them. Yeah, that's true. I do wish the Legion was fleshed out more, because they are not as fleshed out as they could be. I know that's because Fallout New Vegas was heavily rushed, so they didn't get to have very much there.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
It's done.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on
Hooray!
you, brother.
Glory to Adam.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of it.
Adam's judgment. Hooray. This looks bizarre, but okay, I'll take it. 20 weight, too.
Adam.
Excuse me, Grand Zealot.
Something wrong?
Any more tests?
Any other tasks you need done?
Nothing formal. But you can usually count on some beast lurking at our holy sites in the fog, if you're looking to put something in the ground.
Oh, okay.
Was there something between you and Sister Gwyneth?
No. She was just a good woman. Touch odd, but someone you always managed to turn up a cache of mirelurk eggs on beaches you thought were clear. We were better with her to watch her slip away. Can't be helped now.
Okay.
You seem different from most of the people here. Why
Brazen
is that?
thing, aren't you? All right. I was a soldier before I came to Lieutenant Brian Richter, Recon, Capital Region. Had been in a long-term scouting mission up north when we picked up the trail of a reserve of fusion cores from an old disposal facility. Made our way into the containment cellar. Only our team engineer hadn't set the door locks right. 15 inches of lead-wrapped steel slammed shut behind us and locked tight. Not to open again until I got to watch them all crumble and die while I lasted on 2 sips of water a day and the occasional roach. The High Confessor, he was still a zealot back then. He eventually turned up a couple weeks later. They cracked the seal on the door, pulled me out, dragged me back here, where the Archimist nursed me back to health. It's only thanks to Adam's blessing that I didn't die. Vomiting my guts onto the floor, forced to eat my own shedding hair. Did you have any other questions?
You were a soldier? With what army?
They called themselves the Enclave.
Yeah.
They were a force to be reckoned with in their day, but now... Well, it's been a long time since Adam now.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
Fine, okay. And a little bit testy there with that last question. Alright, anyway. I think we're good to go back. I think enemy-specific weapons make more sense as quest rewards or drops from people or things that specialize in killing those things. Yeah, that's true. I like he gives you one of the best melee weapons in the game. Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, unless you just find some other legendaries that are pretty crazy, because that can also be just kind of the thing. Alright, back to DiMA then. Yeah, I guess we're walking. Walking across the riverbed again. Go up and around. Is it just me, or does Richter look like ESO YouTuber wearing marine armor? Maybe. I'm not familiar with that YouTuber, but potentially. Yes, he does. Enclave was also a really good enemy faction. I agree, yeah. Enclave was a really good enemy faction. They're rather evil, but with a purpose, which I like. It's like the Raiders make a good enemy faction, but they make a good chaotic enemy faction. Where they don't really have that much of a goal or a design or anything like that. They're just Raiders. Kind of the same thing with like Caesar's Legion, I kind of like as a villainous, well, enemy. Since they have a bit more depth to them, and they have a bit more organization. Were the herbologists ever joinable? I don't think so. I don't think you can actually join them. You can help them out. And you can kill them, but... I don't think you can join them outright. I guess if you wanted to be general with the like factions too, you could just say the neutral factions. Like the various prospectors, scavengers, townspeople are also pretty good, but then it's like they're not really a faction though. They're kind of their own thing. Yeah, toolbox over there. Apparently, if I am remembering right. The Enclave also set up the Vault Tech experiments, to which is really messed up. That is true, they did. You get a confirmation of that in Fallout 2, where every vault has an experiment going on in it, or at least some sort of experiment. It wasn't really elaborated on from that, but it's like that. That's why Frank's with the Enclave. Because he's considered like the successful super mutant. Or he's basically a super mutant behemoth thrown in power armor, or at least an overlord or something. They didn't really have behemoths in that, it was just super mutants, and he was even bigger than other super mutants. That's why I say behemoth. But yeah, there was a bunch of different ones, and then it's like, it also got a little bit of lore, I guess, sort of added with the TV show when they said, like, other people got, you know, to choose the experiments of the vaults that they owned. Which is kind of funny since, like, Mr. House is there, and it's like, in the lore, he did try to just, like, blow up the vault that was in Vegas, because he thought it was unnecessary. And then they just turn it into a hotel later. It's like, yeah, that seems kind of fitting. I forgot that you can join the followers of Adam, or are they just allied to them in Far Harbor? You can, I guess you sort of join them. And you can do their ending, if you'd like.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
Okay, DiMA, we know all of your dirty little secrets. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I like you, so... Frank was a literal one-punch mutant man. Yeah, pretty much.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you.
Eh.
She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Yeah.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it.
Yes, you did.
I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Yeah, let's proceed.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia. And then, without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. Have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Okay.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is
What
involved?
I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Okay.
I'll keep your secret, DiMA.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused. As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing
I like that that's his go-to. It makes sense for him.
Alright. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. If you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising.
How you doing, Ron? Pretty good, JR.
To do so, I'll need
We're plotting to murder a guy.
Martin recorded
and replace him.
Nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small.
How are you doing?
Many years ago.
High Confessor Redwood.
Go to your family and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done.
Arcadia's shield. Hooray! It's something I'm not going to use. Also, DiMA, I have some other news.
That Martin's refuge.
You have nuclear codes, and you also have the way of killing off everybody in Far Harbor.
What did you need?
Okay, anyway. Again, I don't have the DLC. Oh, okay, this DLC is awesome. This is my favorite of the Fallout 4 DLCs. I think it has the best characters, the best writing, best location.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Where's that one? Oh, all the way up there. Get the wind farm kill switch as well. Need to go quite that far though. I personally love bringing Nick with me. Yeah, you get so much more dialogue if you bring Nick here, which is pretty awesome. I do like that they added that to the game too. I'm still peckish. Oh, there's some angler meat I can eat too. There we go. BGS isn't the greatest at everything they do in Fallout, but they really made sense interesting. I've always been conflicted about how I feel regarding sense. Yeah, I think that's when it's the best, is when you have morally gray areas. Because that's always more fun than just the obvious good or the obvious bad answer, you know? Like, sometimes it's fine to have quests like that, but I really like the ones that are, like, very morally gray, that have questions with them. It's one of the reasons why I love The Pit. The Pit is one of my favorite DLCs from Fallout as well. Because, like, just the big reveal, like, halfway through or 2/3 the way through in that DLC is fantastic. Where it's just like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not the good guy. There is no good guys here. Okay, well, that makes things more difficult, huh? Yeah, the extra dialogue gives so much lore. Yeah. This DLC might as well be named Nick Harbor because it opens up so much lore for him. Yeah. Very true. I have to go all the way over there. Okay. Oh. Didn't quite make it on the boat. Hoping I could get there and then just kind of go across the way. Okay, also I seen the other message too of which one's more annoying, the Kazdors or the Cliff Racers for Morrowind. I never played Morrowind, so I don't know what those are. So I'd have to pick Kazdors. Although I do actually like the Kazdors. They are very terrifying. But that's because, like, tarantula hawks in real life are kind of terrifying. Help defend the Green Top Nursery? Not now. We're busy getting launch codes and stuff. We need the nukes. Oh, and mind some of the Institute and other faction stuff so much, but the Institute just feels very weirdly hypocritical. Yeah, the Institute I don't think is well written at all. I feel like there was a big missed opportunity with them. You know, can I actually go up here and build at this place? I don't remember if I can or not. Red Death is so scary and spooky. Yeah. I wanted to carry him back. I tried to hold him onto the boat when we were going back and it wouldn't let me keep him. He was just flailing around like a little disco ball. Alrighty, gonna head out now. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, Rockin' Stone brother, Rockin' Stone JR. Glad you could pop on in. Can I actually build here? No, I can't. Okay, well, a little bit unfortunate. I can go up to the Dalton farm though. Honestly, probably a good place to go. 'Cause I need to rest. Legion didn't seem to learn from the mistakes of the past, yes. I guess Ulysses kinda does, but Ulysses is the one who's obsessed with history too, so kinda makes sense. Okay. Disengage the locks. Oh, there's more ammo, okay. Cool. Oh, a quantum. There's a safe in here. There's your key. All right. And you have the A pilot to save your son, or the A plot to save your son. Yeah. Huh. Dang. I need the hides. 'Cause I need leather. But oh look, you can build up the entire Commonwealth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Institute is just really underdeveloped. They're not very well written. It's basically, do what we say, you'll never understand our ways.
We got a lot of them.
Even when it's like, hey, let me hear like your guys' philosophy, and it'd be just like, you will never understand our philosophy. Like, okay, well, could you at least like try to tell me it? You know, maybe I can get some more information. No! It's beyond your comprehension. Like, you have a bunch of very stupid scientists just doing experiments. And making some seemingly pretty strong technologies, but... me and Johnny were actually talking about that the other day. And I liked his idea. That seemed kind of cool, where it's like, at least if, you know, you could join the Institute and then become, like, the director and focus them towards something. I think that would have made them a lot more interesting, since they seem to be aimless. And can maybe interact with some of the other factions in some way. Cliff Racers and Moro were pterodactyls, but there's a glitch where they follow you everywhere until you kill them. Oh, that sucks. Sounds really annoying. Alright. Just get rid of that whole house, heck yeah. Get rid of everything. And build our farmstead right here. We have water, that's good. Yeah, so let's build ourselves a big old house here. I do wish these would just like flip to the ground though, because it is a little bit annoying for them to not do that. There we go. Especially when you have to have like stairs on them. I'm gonna need more lumber to make beds and stuff, huh? Alright, well, there we go. Can I make any? Oh, okay, I can make a turret. Fantastic. That'll keep the place safe. And then I just need beds. Alright, perfect. We have all our beds here. Yeah, just sleep a long time. Yes, I agree. Being able to take over like Sean wanted, but to steer them in a better direction and have them help other factions like the Minutemen would have been amazing. Yeah, I agree. It's like, I feel like the factions could have been pretty awesome if made a little bit better. Like, I do like the Minutemen, but it still feels like there could have been more to them. Alright, yeah, there we go. Get all my water. Alright, perfect. I also feel like if they knew they were gonna have raiders in like Nuka World, or they were planning on doing that in an upcoming DLC, they probably should have fleshed out the raiders earlier and made it so they were a joinable faction like right away. That's another one that's a little bit weird. I meant steer, not stir. Went full mental shut off there. It's fine. I misspell stuff all the time, especially when I'm typing in chat. So just happens. I mean, it happens in every game that has chat as well when I'm just trying to type to them. That was something I wish was different in Fallout 4. You become the leader, but yeah, there's no way to delegate tasks to others. Closest, I think, is the quest to retake the castle. Yeah, that's true. You should probably have more stuff going there since Preston put you in charge. Being the general, it kind of makes sense to not have any quests until you retake the castle, at least ones that you could give. Because it's like, okay, well, people just don't trust you because, you know, you're the brand new captain and maybe they didn't have, like, they weren't on the best terms with Preston or something. You know, at least then it kind of makes sense, so it's like your word doesn't really carry that much weight. But after you've retaken the castle, I feel like it would, you know, have a lot more weight to it. Okay, it's not best to go to that island because that goes basically nowhere. Probably just walk along the coast. I think that's the thing that plagues most Bethesda games is the wasted potential that a lot of them seem to have. Yeah, that's true. Like, for all the problems that I do have with Bethesda as a company, maybe the wasted potential is the worst problem. Because it's like, they can do good things, they can do awesome things, but sometimes they just miss the mark. And I feel like Bethesda is more frustrating than necessarily, like... I'm not sure what the word is that I want to use. More so than other game companies. Like something like EA. Where it's like EA is just clearly like greedy and wants the maximum amount of money from stuff. So it's like, yeah, I get the hate for that. And not saying that you know, a company shouldn't be money motivated, because otherwise, you know, you don't really have much of a company, but still. It's like when it becomes that apparent, it's like, it's kind of a problem. With Bethesda, I find it just more frustrating than anything, where it's like, you guys can do cool stuff. Why aren't you doing cool stuff? Oh, another garden gnome. Who viciously shanked that guy through the heart with a scalpel, looks like. Alright, well, I'll take the murder weapon, buddy, don't worry. We'll hide it. I'll repurpose it into probably a piece of my power armor or something. It's like becoming powerful, but I don't really like becoming the big boss fantasy. Yeah, I kind of understand that too. I think it would be better if you could recruit former Minutemen either in hiding or disillusioned rather than recruiting farmers. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with like recruiting farmers and stuff, because it's like the Minutemen are supposed to just be kind of normal people. They're supposed to be like a militia. So I don't really have a problem with that, but yeah, I do agree, like, getting some disillusioned or former Minutemen would be pretty cool, too. Same with 430, or 343. They're just milking Halo for money. Yeah. Which again, there's like, you know, a right way to do that and a wrong way to do that. Yeah. Oh. Well, there's a bleeding laser pistol. So that one's pretty strong. I can turn that into a bleeding laser rifle and have something pretty crazy. If I want something pretty crazy. Woohoo, yeah, woo! We got something good. Something legitimately actually pretty good. Okay. Oh, okay. And we're going over there for that, I guess. I don't think we need it, but might as well grab it. Just feels like they don't really seem to think about stuff ahead of time, almost like Todd's catchphrase was applied to just get the games out instead of giving them time to cook. Yeah, and I mean, I know there is like deadlines, and I don't know how like Bethesda actually dedicates members of the team to be doing different stuff, but there is always problems with that. And like, I don't really have that much of an issue, or at least I don't have too much of an issue if the game is kind of buggy, so long as it actually functions. It's not, you know, unplayable or very poorly optimized or something. But if it's, you know, quirky and kind of weird, I have less of a problem with that. There we go. And more just like when it's not super innovative. I don't know. I also kind of just have a problem with their engine too in general. It's like they should really get a better engine for like the Fallout series. Oh. Yeah. Actually not doing very much. You know what, let me try my bleeding laser pistol even though it isn't upgraded at all. Yeah, that's taking down his health. Huh. He's actually tanking through it pretty well. Unyielding. Ooh, a PAX right arm. I don't really need it since I got the... I'll take it just because it is a PAX thing, but... Not quite what I was hoping for. Since we got the Marine combat armor now. I feel like the people get... I feel like this feeling people get from games and the repeating process of the problems is why people say Bethesda will have the modders fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I really feel like they should be contacting more of the modders and more of like getting more player feedback from their games before they go live, because it's like every time they put out a new game, it's like within a day or within a week, it's like the modders have already gotten their hands on stuff and fixed things that should have been fixed, you know, well before it. Where it's like, you don't need as complicated menus as you had in like Starfield. You just don't. You don't need that many. Like, there's better ways to fix your, you know, UI and stuff. It's like just simple things like that would be such nice, you know, quality of life things to actually have in the game. And then more, like, have the portions of the team that work well on certain things still work well on them. Maybe also, you know, at least in the case of, like, Starfield, maybe have some, like, balancing going on, like, talking to people where it's like, okay, you know, if you're gonna have perks in the game, and different skills in the game that you can get, maybe don't make like half of them kind of redundant and or useless. Like, you don't need as many perks as there is. Oh, okay, well that was just bonus XP, so totally worth it then. I just remember that being a thing in like Starfield where it's like, okay, pretty much half of the perks in the game are garbage. You don't need them. They don't do anything. And then the other half, like, at least a quarter of that other half ones feel like they should have just been implemented as base mechanics. Like, I don't think you should have a perk just so that you can actually pickpocket. Like, I get having a perk to make it so your pickpocketing is better. That's fine. But you actually having to invest a perk just to do that is kind of dumb. Or like equipping the jetpack is kind of dumb because like people are naturally going to want to do that and they don't want to necessarily put a point into it just to do it. So, yeah. Basically prioritize anything that would be fun over anything else and just make it base kit. Like, where it's just like, if the players want to do it, let them do it. Pretty much. You know, unless it's breaking the game, but... there could be better ways about it. At least in my opinion. Then again, I don't program games or anything, so I don't know all the issues that could pop up. I don't hate Bethesda, I'm just disappointed in the lack of effort in some places for the games. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. It's like, I don't hate Bethesda, I don't hate Todd Howard. I think that, like, they can do awesome stuff. It's just kind of frustrating when they don't. Because you know they're capable of it. okay. Gotta go over there then. Bethesda would make a lot more money than they can imagine if they remake Fallout 1 and 2 in the 4's engine. But that would require effort on their part. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be something really awesome. I would love to see like a first-person version of that. I mean, honestly, just update their engine to something else entirely. Whatever it is, something that's more modern. I mean, I know they're publishing through id Software. Like, just use id Software stuff if you can. Because, I mean, like, can you imagine, like, Fallout on the Doom engine? It would look so good, it would run so well. it would just... It would just be awesome.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother
Nice.
Do you believe
the others will follow him?
I would have laughed at such a notion, but no. Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
Can't sleep anywhere here.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place.
Like, Starfield was hated to some degree for issues involving running it in the first place, let alone how Todd responded to it. Yeah, that's true.
This place is trying to kill them.
Some games are more fun. Just having old engine. There's a lot of economics involved to game design. That is true.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
That's why they don't want to transition to a new engine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. They do own the rights to it, but still, like, again, like, it should probably be updated so it runs a bit better and so that it's not so bound to everything, where something like Starfield is sometimes a pain just to get running even on high-end stuff just because it's so poorly optimized. Takes too much resources and transitioning from a legacy system. Top of the AM run. Well, hello, Sleazy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Starfield's graphics looks great. I mean, sure. Not easy. Why everything you have relies on legacy systems. Yeah, that's true. My favorite engine to come out in the recent years is the RE engine. Yeah, the RE engine is really good too. Okay. I agree, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil Village, was Resident Evil 7 also built on that? Like Resident Evil 4 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake. All look fantastic. They all play really well, too. It's like, I'm looking forward to more stuff, from Capcom. Because Capcom has actually just been, like, hitting it out of the park. Or basically this whole time. Which is kind of surprising, since so many other AAA studios have been struggling. Praise Adam and save your soul. It's really hard to transition when you lock yourself of growth, because sadly you need to make money. Yeah. That is true. Speaking of stuff involving Peter Molyneux, I think is how you say it, the Jank Games. And jank games. Have you ever tried Fable? Yeah, I've tried Fable. I think I've played Fable 3. I think that's the only Fable game I've played. Not as Bethesda's Peter Molyneux. He makes promises that they can't fulfill, or if they can fulfill them, not to the degree they promised. Yeah, I mean, you are trying to sell your product, which I get, but at the same time, it should be, I mean, ideally better than what you're saying. Tim Kaine put out an excellent video this morning about the canceling if Van Baron, and he's the original Fallout man. Oh, okay. Yeah, with Tim Kaine in it. The original Fallout man. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong, huh? Alright, we gotta keep going then. Sadly, sometimes updating it to fix issues would need a major overhaul. Programs have dependencies. If your system is too coupled, it makes it near impossible to make isolated changes without breaking. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess ideally is Bethesda could get a completely new engine, get everything you know, up and running, everybody to speed so that everybody can use it that needs to be using it. And it's just far less, or I guess it's far better with resource management. And then you can kind of just go from there, but I know that would take time and money and effort. And that would take, I guess the main thing there would just be time, because you'd have to just reintroduce everybody to it, so you couldn't even start anything right away. I wish Bethesda would put more patches out to fix the games already out instead of jumping ship a couple years after. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of nice. Even if they just had like a smaller team that was just dedicated to fixing stuff like that, I think that would be good. Or just updating the game every once in a while with just some like free content that gets thrown out. Especially if it was just kind of at random. It's like, oh hey, we're putting out this new thing for Fallout 4 or something, go check it out. Similar to like what they did with the next gen update. Like, you could do a lot with it. Do Ghost Ship's model. Do the live service. Or the active live service game. Or active roadmap, I should say, of how they do it. It's like, Deep Rock isn't really an active or a live service game, because even if, you know, Ghost Ship went out of business tomorrow, you could still play Deep Rock, but it would be kind of cool to see that in other companies. I know other ones have started doing that, but as much as I despise companies overcharging for the simplest things, I'd happily pay $60, $70 for the Punisher game from 2005 if it was remastered. It makes me part of the problem, but I'm fiending. I need my fix, man.
DiMA,
yeah, I kind of feel that way about a couple different games.
Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center.
It's like if Ghost Ship went big. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that would happen anytime soon, though.
Plays out more smooth. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance.
Like, considering Season 5 had their all-time peak player count now, which is pretty awesome.
Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Okay. Ideally, Bethesda should have gone the long-term route in design, reducing dependencies on the utmost minimum. Yeah, making sure everything can be updated as well as isolated, everything, making updates easy. Yeah, I agree with that. That would definitely help.
More places in the world will accept us for who we are.
I saw a thing on the Van Burn about the interesting ghoul faction. Oh, okay, cool. Tim Kaine has his own channel. Does he? That's awesome. I guess it's not too surprising. Most people kind of have their own channel now. But that's pretty cool. Can I land on top of the tree? Hey, I can't. Oh, sort of, I can. Work bonus came in. Take this. Oh, thank you very much, Floyd. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Yes, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, well, okay. But yeah, I don't think, like, Ghost Ship is gonna go bankrupt, like, tomorrow or anything. I kind of doubt it, because they were doing extremely well when I got to visit them in Copenhagen, which was part of the reason why they flew us all out there, which is pretty cool. And I imagine they've just done better with Season 5's update, as well as they're probably going to do much better once Rogue Core comes out, too. Like, and they were even moving buildings, too, which I think they might be in the process of right now. I don't know, we're probably going to get an update for them when the new studio is. Well, no, because Aaron said that they were going to be moving studios. And I think that was like last week. Oh, thank you very much, Blind Marksman. Because you deserve it, or something. I'm going to go with the or something option, but thanks. You appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
We're rich.
Let's see. Off topic, the fact that Helldivers is running on an outdated engine, or an engine that isn't updated is concerning. The same issue that Bethesda is going through could potentially happen to Helldivers. Potentially, I'm not sure. Helldivers still has the Sony issue along with it, though, too. But yeah, I could definitely see it becoming more and more of an issue as Helldivers goes on, especially whenever Helldivers 2 starts reaching like the end of its life cycle. Because I imagine it's just going to be more difficult for people to play it if they really like it. And you might end up running into more people willing to like abuse the engine and stuff.
We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich. Thank you. Oh, hey, we got 2 Twitch bots, one after another. Heck yeah. Bet they make a bunch from DLCs. Ghost Ship? Soren told us how much they make actually from DLCs. Not actually like in terms of amount, but DLC purchases actually are only, I believe it was 1/5 of the total amount they make, and the other 4/5 are just from people buying the game. So, like, they make vastly more just from like the game being sold, which is pretty awesome. I'm sure that that will change eventually in time, because, you know, you are going to naturally hit a point where there's just not more people to be selling your game to. In which case, then DLCs kind of make more sense, because, like, people can still support it that way. But as of right now, it doesn't seem to be that way.
Watch yourself.
20% is decent revenue? Mm-hmm. I agree. Depending on the location you're in, you still can't play Helldivers, and the player base didn't win the Sony fight. They settled? Yeah, kinda. Just need to bully Sony some more. Bully them so bad that they have to port Bloodborne to PC. That's what I want. Oh, thank you very much, Dry Cleaner Nick, for the surprise, or for the surprise, the subscribe, also the surprise. Unless something changed, I'm out of the loop. No, it was basically like, that's still kind of what's going on. And then Sony kind of made it worse because they're like, oh, we're going to put it in like another game or something.
It seems Brother Devon has had a revelation. Our family's good works do not go unnoticed.
Yes.
There was something you needed.
Like to help the family?
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time. My own inquiries have proven fruitless.
Oh, okay.
But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty.
Find the heresy. Find the heretic.
So you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
Ghost Ship is fine. They opened up revenue sources. They diversified their IP and survivors, skins, potentially rogue core. Yeah. But they need to turn out more games, if that's the case. Oh, for D-Broad? I'm not sure.
What is it? Consider it done. Superb. Bring whatever you find.
Because like Ghost Ship seems to be doing fine, because they're also in publishing now too.
Person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Okay, anyway.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Other work?
I'm still waiting on the
Okay.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over.
Yes.
We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
It can't play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Okay. Play Martin's New Age. Martin, okay. I'm gonna have to scroll down for a while again. Let's see. Martin. Oh, Martin.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order.
I wonder what game has more releases, Street Fighter 2 or Skyrim? I don't know.
He's alive. None of the
They both have been re-released multiple times. I feel like Resident Evil 1 would also be tossed in there because it's been re-released and remastered a bunch.
Aren't disturbed.
Anyway.
High Confessor.
I will send word. We are not to be bothered.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we need to go up to the tunnels then.
Glory to Adam.
Yes, glory be to Adam.
Confessor Martin begged for Harbor for peace again and again. Now he's fled.
Yeah, and with Ghost Ship at least moving to their new studio, they're actually not getting any more, or at least I know they weren't planning on like expanding the staff or anything. It was more just like expanding their overall work area so they had more room, just physically to move around in. And their new office seems pretty cool. I mean, it was just kind of a blank area when I was there, but...
Where are you? Show yourself! Come out!
Let's see, got my sneaky weapon.
I know you're there. Let us discuss this tape of yours. Don't mind my friends.
Okay.
These children have proven they can be trusted.
Okay, good to know.
You walk into my chambers carrying that treasonous filth and expect me to believe you simply happened upon it? If you value your life, you will tell me everything you know about Martin's whereabouts.
It's over, Tectus. DiMA sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you and your men agree to leave the island for good,
DiMA,
I'll let you live.
You traitor! No!
I mean, okay. Oh, you're not dead? There we go. Okay, anyway. He had a chance to run. Alright, now we just gotta get rid of the evidence. Alright. Come on, Tectus. Get in the wall. There we go. Hide evidence, yes. Hide the evidence. There we go. Patched up the wall, good as new. When they find his skeleton, they won't know what the heck happened. They won't even know who that skeleton is. Okay. Back to DiMA then. Resident Evil 4 has been on almost every console since GameCube. That's true. Because it was GameCube, there was a Wii version, there was a PlayStation 2 version, there was a Xbox version. Pretty sure there was later versions of like Xbox One, probably Xbox 360. More than likely on like PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4.
Why a child?
There's a Steam version of it. There's the remake of it that's on everything as well. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 also probably has a lot of the most remakes or re-releases. Even been on an iPhone, hasn't? Okay. Less workers they have, the more each get paid. I mean, that's true, which is kind of nice.
I guess it was nothing.
Yeah, because it was kind of funny when we were in Copenhagen, they were going over the history of Ghost Ship. And we were just, like, hanging out with them. And how everything sort of got set up, because it was only a couple of people to start out with Ghost Ship. And then, like, when they, the story of when they hired Mike was kind of funny. Who's now the lead game designer for Deep Rock. Since it was like, we can hire you on and we can pay you for, like, I think it was like 6 months or something like that, and then hope that our game does well. And he was like, oh, okay, cool, I guess, I'll take it. And this was, like, right as he was having a kid, too, and, I know when we were there, he was in the process of getting, essentially, like, his green card to there, which is pretty awesome. So it was like that would be kind of stressful, but it's pretty awesome that Deep Rock has done as well as it has, and that they've been able to like have more employees there, be able to, you know, make as much money as they have, do the things that they like, work with other studios. Like it was really entertaining being there. It was very cool that they were so open with everything, though, too. Because, like, that was something I wasn't expecting. Like, basically, if you had any questions, like, Mikkel or Soren or Mike would just, like, tell you the answer unless they just didn't know. Oh. It's nice of you to let me get to shore, Angler. Wasn't expecting he'd just pop out right there. I'd kill for Resident Evil 1 remake in Fallout 4's remake style, but the slower player movement and slightly quicker zombies to make the survival horror instead of you being superhuman. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, maybe do it similar to how they did the Resident Evil 2 remake. I think that would work best, where it's like, there's not very many zombies, but the zombies are just really tanky, making all of them kind of scary. and just give us like better controls and stuff. So I think that would be awesome. Yeah, Bethesda has close to 300 employees presently, so you think they have some patching older games? Yeah, you'd think so. I don't know. I'm not sure what all their, you know, job titles and everything include.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
Favorite jump scare moment in Fallout 4? I mean, the anglers are pretty good for giving you jump scares. Usually, like, Deathclaws can also do that if you don't hear them. Although in Fallout 4, you hear them a lot more often than you did in some of the other games.
It sounds like quite the experience. But I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island.
Hey, Dectus.
Vision was clear on the matter.
Crimson Heads and the new engine might bring back the primal fear.
You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Felt when you were a kid on the Wii. Yeah, that could be
I should
cool.
only need just a little more fresh air.
Hey, DiMA.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace.
Oh.
Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
Yeah.
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does. Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
We did the right thing? Question mark?
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done, you should also pay a visit to the Nucleus. I believe the High Confessor and of course you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without...
You have received the Protector of Arcadia perk. When severely damaged, there's a chance you receive a massive but temporary bonus in damage and energy resistance. Hooray, I guess. See, let's talk to Kasumi as well. And she was the whole reason we came here. Cleansing the island.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island.
Yes.
It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
Yeah, I did what was right, baby.
I can't believe people like you actually exist. Part of the reason I didn't trust DiMA was because he seemed too selfless. But you were just like him.
Yeah.
So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was all right, but should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
Yeah, sure.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Oh, awesome. And then the children of Adam want to speak to me one more time. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, here's the stairs. Was not finding them. My favorite jump scare moment was seeing the hermit crabs in Far Harbor. Yeah, that one's a pretty good one too. I don't know if I've really been jump scared by them, but I have been startled by them because it's just like, wait, is that something moving? What the heck? What the heck? I don't know if I'd really consider that the same as like a jump scare, since it wasn't something that really made me jump, but it was something very memorable. Question, are the Nightkins purple because of the stealth boy use? I don't know. Because I was thinking the Nightkins show up in the... Is it the first Fallout game as well? Or is it the second one? And I don't recall if Stealth Boy use is even mentioned with them, so I'm assuming that they get purple from overusing Stealth Boys. I'm not sure, because it seems like Stealth Boys for the super mutants are a drug. So... it's like, maybe that's why they also turn purple? I don't know. Maybe the master thought it was funny to just like pour a bunch of purple food coloring into their vat, dunk them in. Give them a different strain of... They got the purple FEV. Maybe it was the Enclave, who knows? I don't think that's ever really explored. So I guess it's just fully up to speculation. I forgot what the hero in the first Fallout was called. Wasn't it just the Vault Dweller? Isn't it the Vault Dweller, the Chosen One, the Lone Wanderer, the Courier? Is it the... What is the fourth one called, actually? Is that the Vault Survivor or something? I don't remember. I was also wondering if in the TV show they were gonna give Lucy a name like that too. The something. The soul, oh yeah, the Soul Survivor in 4. That's right. And I don't know if there's any titles with 76, like the something. Since that one's, you know, online. If you had a Nightkin with one eye and wings, I guess it would be a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. Yeah, I guess so.
Peace.
And thank you, Dr. Draz.
to hear his word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant glory to Atom.
Yeah, glory to Atom. Anyway.
Hi, Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision.
Yeah.
There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his fate.
No, okay. Adam's Bulwark. Zealot Marine armor. Does look pretty cool. Is there a fusion core in the back, too? Maybe that's like a life jacket.
Third child.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
Grand Zealot.
Good example you set. Blasphemy can't be tolerated, no matter how decent the source. Now, was there something you needed?
No.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
Okay. What Adam requires.
What does Adam need with one little dock anyway? Let Far Harbor have it.
Give no respite to those who would harm our family.
Okay.
The heathens.
Okay, what do you need?
Sister Mai.
Can't imagine what kind of revelation it was to turn the High Confessor off wiping out Far Harbor. Well, can I show you the stock?
I was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on.
It's now canonically a life jacket.
Maybe.
Maybe. I was thinking maybe something like you pull so it inflates. I don't know if it'd really be a life jacket, but
industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is swarming with mutants. But if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
I'll find the regulator.
Right. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, all right? So can I show you something?
Don't need anything today.
Go with Adam, brother.
Okay, let's go with Adam, brother. Actually, you know what? Do you have a more 4570? I don't have any of those.
Let's see what you got.
Probably have something you can use.
Yeah, you got bullets. I can always use bullets. Bullets are good. Oh yeah, I still have Adam's Judgment. Okay, raw sap. Don't really need, no, I don't need pre-war money. I probably have too many bullets anyway. Okay. More 45-70 rounds.
Only serve to separate us from Adam's blessed glow, though it is impressive.
All right, back to the Vim Pop factory then. Favorite reoccurring character? I really like the growth MacLeod was given. I'd pick Harold. Harold's such a cool character coming back from each of the Fallout games. And how much he changes between them. Although, like, Marcus is pretty cool too. MacLeod's a good one. Sierra's another good one. Okay, that's just south of here. Background, what's been happening since? Well, we murdered everybody and replaced them with synths, so now we're all peaceful, I guess. So we've done it. Hooray! As well as I died from radiation once. That was kind of funny. I drank too much dirty water and died. If you could bring back one modern food item into Fallout world, what would it be? For me personally, or like just that would make sense in the world? Because I guess you can make up a bunch of different things for this. And just go with good old hardtack. I don't think that would be the best, but it would be something realistic that they could make. Or maybe some pemmican or something. Those survival foods. Because my immediate thought was like jerky. And I was like, wait, no, Fallout has jerky. I really like jerky, but like... you can make jerky out of like anything. Ron, do you play any medieval type RPGs? Medieval type RPGs. I've played Kingdom Come Deliverance before. That one's really cool. I guess Skyrim, if you want to count that. Trying to think of any others that I might have played. Like, those two stand out the most for me. I'm looking forward to the... What's that? The new one called that's going to be coming out where it's like medieval times, but there's like a zombie apocalypse going on. That one looks really cool too. I want to play that. I don't know when it comes out, but I want to play it. Sorry, puppy. Oh. More Vim. Oh. This might be a stupid question, but is there a mod for New Vegas that removes scopes from the marksman carbine by any chance? Probably. There's probably something like that. I'm not aware of anything like that, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Kingdom Come is sick. Can't wait for the sequel this year. Yeah, I was really surprised that we were getting it like this year. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I want to see more of Henry's story. Henry of Skalitz. See, they said it was in the mixing room. Oh, okay. I need to go to the other side of the factory. I'm excited for when we eventually return to the Capital Wasteland to see the changes that happened in that region, both environmentally and socially. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool. I still wanted to see like a Fallout that's sort of separated from either the East or the West Coast, or just on a completely different side of them. Like, you know, up in Washington or something like that. I'm out of steel again. Alright, there should be more steel here. I can pick up more steel. The Midwest. Yeah, I'd like to see what's going on in the Midwest. Because we really only have the... We only really have, like, tactics that takes place in the Midwest. Wasn't one game in Chicago or something? Tactics takes place around there. I don't remember if you actually go to Chicago. Because you go to, like, Springfield, Illinois, you go to St. Louis, so, like, you're in Missouri. I think you go to Kansas City, too, which I guess is technically both Kansas and Missouri. Yeah, Tactics takes the most place around there. Because you kind of go all around in Tactics, since you're part of the Brotherhood and you're just moving from, like, bunker to bunker. Okay, how much more weight can I carry? Still a decent amount, alright. Yep, just take everything. Take the bread box. I might need it to fix up my armor. The ball peen hammer, need that. Hot plates, those are good for screws and for other metals. A Deathclaw hand we could use. Oh, okay, it's down here. Perfect. Deathclaw high. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's too much weight then. Actually not by too much though. What else did I grab that's... Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, we gotta go up there. Gotcha. Oh yes, the pump regulator. And only weighs 0.2 of a pound? Alright. Oh, maybe I can... Maybe I have enough leather to actually fix up the other marine gear. It's the assault marine... Whoops. No, I don't want to scrap it. Don't want to scrap it at all. I want to put deep pockets on it. Yes, alright. And then the leg as well. More deep pockets. I need more adhesive now. I think I just need the other... Oh, this one's muffled? Interesting. I just need deep pockets on it, so 5 more adhesive. And then we can put on... Wait. Oh, that's a combat armor. Okay. Oh wait, can I break my other armors down? If so, that might be worth it. Okay, Oh, that doesn't actually give me anything that I need, though. Sad. Where was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel located? I'm not sure where that one was located, because I never played that one. So, you'd probably have to look... Well, I'd have to look it up on the wiki. See where it takes place. If it even says a specific location of where it takes place, because it might not. I also need to fix up my power armor some more, because the leg is nearly busted. Wasn't it just around here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Fallout Hawaii would be kind of like Dead Island. Imagine. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, though. Fallout Hawaii sounds pretty cool. Oh, I ran out of aluminum now. And copper. Okay. I thought you were the Fallout Wiki. I might be on, like, Fallout New Vegas. Maybe Fallout 3. But... I haven't gotten the other games memorized as much. Okay. Tired from the lack of sleep. We're fine. I'm excited for when we eventually... Oh, okay. Survival cheese curds. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe not survival cheese curds, but cheese curds in general sound really good. I don't remember the last time I had those. I know my cousin, when she was living in Wisconsin, gave me some of them. They were really nice. At least I think that's where I got them. Might have got... I don't remember. There was some other time when I got cheese curds and they were amazing. But I'm a huge fan of cheese in general. Cheese is just so dang good. I feel bad for anybody that has like lactose intolerance. Can't have cheese. Yeah, you're missing out on something awesome. At least in my opinion. I know it's not for everybody, but there's this place where I live that has great cheese curds. Ooh. Awesome. Yeah, there's not really any place near me that has them. Like, you can buy them in, like, packages at the store, but usually don't get very many. And they're still good, but they're not as good as some of the other ones that I've had. Right away. Hooray, I guess. Big Jingle's the moon monkey too. And all their food. They don't need that. Yeah, I wish there was a place that had like things like that. I mean, I guess technically there's a deli near me too, which the deli actually does have really good like meat and cheeses that you can get there because everything is really fresh. So like that's nice. It's also like I really like going to my local well, somewhat like going to my local grocery store because they have like freshly sliced meat and everything there that's been butchered there. So like it's usually pretty good. It's just a lot of their prices are more than what I want to pay usually. So, like, I don't end up buying stuff that often from there, but when I do, it's usually pretty decent. And you kind of look like Thaddeus from the show. I've gotten that. I can kind of see it. Like, yeah, I do kind of look like Thaddeus a little bit, huh? If I completely get rid of the beard, I think it works a little bit better. And especially now that I've, like, cut my hair shorter. So, it works.
Sister Mai.
Looking to gear up? Even Adam's Chosen needs stims and ammo.
Let's see. Got you the pump regulator.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters take care of unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece. Willing to do the honors?
Yeah, sure. I'll take care of it.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here.
Ah, the radical conversion.
For what you've done.
Okay, install the regulator. Wait, is it actually here? Or okay, it isn't. Reverse bypass and fix the decontamination system. Storing the old system, allowing to cleanse radiation. Oh. Yeah, if they want to be irradiated, let them. They're a bunch of weirdos, but still. Oh. Oh, it's for that thing. Okay, gotcha. Ronius. I don't know what my what my name would be. Would it be Ronius of something if you were going with like a old Roman name? Or old knight sort of name?
Keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
Yes, the radiation absolution. Now you can be cleansed in radiation, I guess. Alright, well. We can go back to, our harbor, grab our stuff, and then we can head back to the Capital Wasteland, I guess. And we can talk to Kasumi's parents and all that. What Adam requires. Completed. Hey Sammy, how's it going? I just thought of the tax collector that went by Taxius. Taxius Manus. The one who steals from me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because if you were doing Roman names, you're gonna need like 3 names. You know, you're gonna need like Julius Manius Taxius. Although, there's plenty of other members of the Brotherhood that just have normal names too, or more normal names like Dan's. Or Sarah. Like, they don't really have anything like Maximus. Although I guess Maximus is more of a normal name, because it could just be shortened to Max, or it could be Maximilian. The deep fog is a mood. Yeah, I love the deep fog. You know, I feel like this should honestly have been added to Fallout 4 because of the weird render distance that's in Fallout 4. And you could have just pulled it off like Silent Hill. And just been like, yep, here we go. Here's the fog. The fog is creeping in, so you can't see too far into it. Brotherhood names. Yeah, exactly. Julius Caesius Eurtaxius. Or Dan's. Couldn't imagine my my first name being Paladin. Yeah. Your parents were really into D&D, I guess. Or whoever gave you the name. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, Paul. Do appreciate that. From the lack of water. It's fine. We're just swimming in dirty water. We'll just absorb it through our skin like a frog. Alright, I think we did pretty much everything on Far Harbor, though. I think there's a little bit more to do in terms of like a few more side quests, but I think for the most part we got it completed. Did all of DiMA stuff, did all of Far Harbor stuff, did Kasumi stuff. Got our recon, our marine assault rifle, or not rifle. All the various armor that we got. Oh, and we got the bowling ball launcher too. That was an important part. We needed that. I should probably grab that before I go too.
Food.
Ah.
Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they're just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
We doing business?
Maybe.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Let's see. I still got more ammo I can sell you. I don't need quite this many bullets for everything. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with selling that much.
What model power armor's that?
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
Alright, let's see. I need to take... Lucky operator. Let me take that. I need the pirate hat. Diver rescue armor. We're already almost full on everything here, aren't we? Oh yeah, still left that behind. My mighty combat shotgun is here. My never-ending Gauss rifle. Pretty sure my twofer. You know, we also got the harvester and the striker and everything else here that's kind of pricey. Marine tactical helmet. I'll have to wear that too. I'm gonna bring back the striker. It's something interesting. Two-shot Institute rifle. That's right, we got this here too. Yeah, maybe my free time I'll just have to come back here, grab all this, and move it to the wasteland so I can have it. We've got a lot of stuff here. And even more things that I would like to make.
There's a foul wind coming. Mark my words.
Alright. Back to the wasteland. To the Commonwealth. Away we go. Level reliable, just sad the ammo weight sucks. Yeah. I like it too. I mean, I like the lever action, even though it is kind of weird. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Like, at least it is a decent lever action. It looks fine for the most part. Besides, like, the weird thing that it's left-handed, which isn't even that big of a deal, because I know everything's left-handed in this game. But then also the fact that you have to reload it fully and still lever it. Like, I wish there was a partial reload mechanic in this game. It would just make so many of the weapons better. It's like loading 5 rounds into your rifle seems unnecessary. I know there's mods that fix it, but still. Alright, Kazumi, you got here before I did. Hang on. My boat's still parking. Alright.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god. My baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Do it, Kenji. You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget
Kasumi,
this.
does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not
I know,
a synth.
Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Alright.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
Alright, cool.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank you.
Alright. Awesome.
We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Yeah, so let's dig up the stash. Dig up them supplies. Oh. I got a fiery 2-shot plasma rifle. That's actually pretty good. That's a nice legendary. 800 bottle caps. He's going, you guys, we don't have very much, except for a lot of money and a lot of other gear. Okay. Well, that's pretty awesome. Let's see, can we actually rest here? We can sit on the couch. Can we use the beds, or is it gonna be like, oh, they're all owned? They're owned. Kasumi's too, dang it. And sleep in your bathtub or something. Alright, well, luckily there should be a... The slog's nearby. I took over that. Oh, okay. We can go there to the coastal cottage. How's your turtle rod? Merlin's doing good. He's doing a lot better now. I got him a nail grinder, which has helped out because his nails were getting kind of gnarly, so had to grind those suckers down. He did not like it, and that was the first and only time he's ever tried to bite me, which was interesting. But aside from that, he's doing pretty well. That plasma rifle's so nice. Yeah, it's actually quite a good one. Well, that makes more sense. We can get down with that. It's short for Hal Daniel. I can see that, yeah. When I dug up the chest, I got an explosive combat shotgun. Dang. That's pretty strong, too. Yeah, I wasn't aware that it was just a random legendary. I guess that's the only chest that actually has a legendary in it then, right? Because I don't think any other chest actually does have legendaries in this game. I think they're all drops or something. Who the heck is this? Oh, it's Miniman. Okay. Yeah, an explosive combat shotgun would be awesome. Not the only thing better than that would be like a bleed combat shotgun. Or I guess maybe an instigating, depending on like how you're building your character. Either way, it would be devastating. Ah, Luca Cherry. Ah, yes, I already have a bed out here. Hooray! Time to rest for a while. Just take a load off. Sleep a spell. Then we should be good to go. Well rested, but I feel sick. Hooray! Alright, well, I think right here is a pretty good place to leave off. We did everything in Far Harbor. We basically just have the main quest to do in Fallout 4. So we'll be getting back into this at some point. I don't know when, but we will be finishing up Fallout 4, at least for this playthrough. So far, I've enjoyed the new updates that they have put into the game. I still would probably prefer this more modded than anything else, but hey, it's kind of cool getting back into Fallout 4 since I haven't played it in a while. And we will be doing some Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, like, weapons, like I did with New Vegas, as well as some other content around Fallout as it goes on. It's just, that might be a little bit slow for the coming weeks or so. I do have one that's planned that's going to be coming out. It's already out for members. That is all the ammo types in a tier list for Fallout New Vegas, because that one was requested. There will still be more discussion videos like that coming out. But like right now with Deep Rock Season 5 coming out and me testing out all that stuff, there's probably going to be a lot of Deep Rock content coming out in the next coming weeks, coming months. And then also mixed in with some Fallout things. And then like Friday we're going to be starting the Elden Ring DLC, which should be pretty fun too. So I'm looking forward to that. Tomorrow's going to be Deep Rock Open Lobby for anybody who wants to hop in. Should be a lot of fun. Can't wait for the Fallout 4 tier list. Yeah, there's only one, or no, there's two now. Yeah, because I did the chems tier list since that one was requested, which that one was fun. And we also have the weapons tier list, but that one was just solely based on looks and how they function, not actually how good they are. I will be doing ones on how good I think they are too, as well as we'll probably do like legendary effects on armor and on weapons and all that fun stuff. So, a lot of stuff for Fallout coming out, a lot of stuff for Deep Rock coming out. I don't know if I'll do any particular content for Elden Ring. I'm definitely going to be streaming it, and that should be fun. But I don't know if there will be any like guides or anything. Depends on how much I'm liking it, because like I did a couple for it, which were fun, like starting classes and early game weapons and weapon types. But yeah, rockin' stone, the world's history. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, MJ. Do appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, take care, and I'll talk to you soon.